Welcome to Bitter Pits. Welcome to Bitter Pits. Welcome to Bitter Pits. Welcome to Bitter Pits.
Hell yeah. Sorry, I was hell yeah into Erica. No, well, they don't start. Okay, it's all good. So, welcome everybody to Sunday. Hopefully you're all doing good. I like how that actually sums up the streams. Me yelling at Erica from the other room as she yells through the door. Woo! Yeah, dog. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Welcome to Sunday. Erica's supposed to be doing some work, I think, here in a little bit, so I was like, fuck it. Me too. Fuck it, me too. Get your motorcycle license today. Pass rider skill test. Nice. Nice. Congratulations on motorcycle. Are you ready to ride that hog? Alcohol and ass. Hold another motorcycle in my ass. Or something. However the song goes. I think that's how it goes, right? So I did the smart thing tonight, and by smart thing I mean I made any preparations whatsoever. Got it. Okay. So, because I saw the smidge down there, we went to the store today, and I grabbed a new hoodie, and Erica saw this jack-o'-lantern shirt. She's like, "Well, you need it because you ran out of Spooky Month shirts." I was like, "Yeah, I did." So I got the jack-o'-lantern. She's like, "You need it." I was like, "I guess." She's like, "No, you need it. You need it." I was like, "All right, well, there it is." I was like, "Good." So now I shalleth become orange, which orange works on me. I can't wear yellow though because I'm a white ass bitch. And the whiter you are, the worse yellow looks. Absolutely terrible. That's one of the few pieces of advice that my mom gave me, and now she was dead on. Now I look like shit in yellow. For reference, she did not tell her child that they look like shit in yellow. She's like, "We normally can't do yellow because we're very pale." She's like, "So just keep that in mind." And I was like, "What?" And then I wore yellow. I was like, "Oh my god." I'm like, "This looks like shit." I was like, "Damn, I look like an idiot." So yeah, I was like, "Oh, okay." Nah, she was right. I was like, "I look like a dummy." So, you know what's weird though is like some people are so like giga pale that they can kind of pull it off because it's like they become one with the yellow. Like they just soup into the yellow. I don't know how they do it. It's actually kind of impressive. I made a mistake though because I didn't so a lot of itch games, they don't share the same name in their actual exe or folder name with what their name is like on the list thing or what their, the website calls them or whatever the hell they're calling their game. So I'm gonna have to actually go and look and see what some of these were actually called. Because we're gonna do a little Whiplash. Not a lot of Whiplash, but a little Whiplash is a treat because we didn't get to finish it. I also promised you guys the most blessed picture of all time. I'll probably put it on Bisky or something later. But I promised y'all that for those who came to this. So we're gonna do that now, right now. So while we were at the store, we were looking at they had some pet outfits. And last year, I think we turned Finn into a lion. We tried with Kale, but it doesn't ever work because Kale's like, "I'm not doing this shit." He's like, "You fucking stop." But we managed to get this on Finn. I'm not gonna tell you what it is before I show it to you, but I'll just show it to you. Finn's a wizard. Look at his ass. Look at his little. We couldn't get both ears in there, but look at that little wizard beard. And then this picture cracks me up because his face is so good in the next one. Look at this. look at Kale because Kale's like, "That's right, I'm not doing that shit." We tried with Kale and he was a blur. That's it. He's just a little wizard man. He's just a little wizard. And Erica's like, "I can only get one ear." Weirdly enough, he was actually fine. Like he wasn't like freaking out or anything. He was just like, "Yep, this is my life." Finn is unfazed by most things. He is like the most calm cat ever. Kale's actually really calm too. He's just persnickety. So like there are things he's like, I'm cool. And it's like, "You want to wear a wizard hat?" He's like, "Absolutely not." He's like, "Absolutely." Look at his ass over there. He's like, "No." Finn's face. He does. He looks so done. He's like, "Oh shoot." Well, because Erica was like, "Well, we need to get something because our vet is doing a costume contest," and she was like, we could, and I was like, "We could send the picture of him with the little lion's mane on," and she was like, "Well, let's try to find him another one. We might send him the wizard one because that's pretty funny. I think it's pretty good." I also made this short because it just randomly popped into my head. Because I was sitting there thinking about that episode of Homestar Runner where Homestar says, that's a real popular song. Who wants to hear of it 50 times more? And all I could think of was asset packs. So I made this, and I don't think I'm going to post it because I don't want anybody to think it's like derogatory towards like Elbow Leoduro or whatever, because it ain't their fault. But I made this and I was like, I don't think I'm actually going to put this live because, yeah. So I was like, I don't know if...
That's a real popular song. Who wants to hear of it 50 times more?
So because I was just like, dude, I'm so tired of seeing 612 gas station. I was like, I can't. I was like, I'm so tired of the 612. So sick of it. But yeah, I don't want it to come across as like fucking me shitting on like Elbow Leoduro or whatever, because I don't know. You never know, like people are gonna show up and be like, bad assets, like whatever. I'm just like, man. But I mean, that is the fucking state of indie horror in 2025. That's where we're at, dude. Fucking every 5 seconds I look up and what's that? As I breathe, it's 612 gas station once again. No idea what that even means, Nick. 612. Oh, it's an asset that showed up every game. It's the Wilhelm scream of indie horror at this point. I think that anything involving Elbow Leoduro is the Wilhelm scream. Illegal streams can't stop me from streaking. God. That's incredible. You should pick a day to use screenshots from asset packs as green screen backgrounds behind the 612 counter, etc. We should do that for the last week. Maybe we should just have like, maybe we'll get Elbow Leoduro on the fucking stream and I'll be like, can you tell me what it's like to be like maybe one of the most... Do you think there are probably more Elbow Leoduro assets in horror games than there are horror tropes in general now? Like, just in general. There might be more instances of an Elbow Leoduro indie horror game than there is just horror tropes, period. Who knows, man? Who knows? You get a giant list of the tropes of all horror things ever, and there might be just by sheer number more Elbow Leoduro games, or at least games that feature Elbow Leoduro assets. Sounds like a 2026 Bingo Square edition. But it's a 2025 one. It's already there. You already have it. You were too busy looking at messy bed to notice 612 gas station on the bingo card. You were too busy talking about messy mattress. You didn't realize that Elbow Leoduro was here with us all along. Nick, for a second I thought you were wearing a pumpkin onesie. That's just because I'm a fucking wall man now, because I'm huge. Like my skin is a onesie. I've become a onesie, is what I am now. The full might of the onesie. You do pumpkin onesie. Oh yeah, I remember you had a couple. Yeah, there's a few of them that I've been jotting down too. That like new bingies, because yeah, it's I tried not to update it too many times this year though, because I noticed last time I had to make like 50 different bingo things, and it just took forever. So it just took forever. We went to one of the only Mexican restaurants that I think that like because Erica was like, I wouldn't mind like a little margarita or something and some chips and salsa. I was like, yeah, that sounds pretty good. I personally didn't want to get a margarita, but they always make good ones. And it's one of the few places that's left that either someone didn't get shot at, because one of our Mexican restaurants that we go to that was nearby, someone got shot at. One of them, for some reason, had a C rating one time. It was like, awesome. That's like a rat running around in a box somewhere. And then one of the other ones is just kind of farther away, but like has kind of dipped in quality. Well, we went to that one because it's been okay. What a mistake. What a fucking mistake. We fucking went, and it was like fine. It was fine, because I was just talking up like regular ass Mexican restaurants for being like the best ever, the goatsy, as people say, the greatest of all time special edition. Look that up. So I was just talking about that the other day, and we go there. We sit down. Dude's nice. Waiter's nice. It's a Hispanic dude. He's fucking cool. He's like, what can I get you? So we're like, yeah, we'll just get like some queso and like some, you know, some of the spice sauce. And I got like a enchilada with like rice and beans, which is like the cheese enchilada or whatever, which is normally pretty good. So Erica gets her margarita. Everything's going fine. She orders something pretty simple. She orders a side of pico de gallo. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. And she orders a steak quesadilla. Man, that steak quesadilla when it came out was, man. Like I used to get like when I did the meats, I liked them a little like pink in like the middle, like, you know, whatever. Maybe not pink on the outside. Maybe a little pink in the middle. Well, half of it was like pink on the outside, and I'm like, that's drastically undercooked. But it wasn't super expensive, and she was like, what, you know what? She's like, it's actually fine. She's like, it wasn't crazy expensive. It was just a couple dollars. And, you know, so whatever, because they're not like crazy expensive there. And she's like, I'm not gonna make a fuss about it. She's like, it's whatever. And, so she's like, I'll just eat some pico de gallo and drink the whatever. I was like, yeah, cool. And she's eating like the pico de gallo, and she looks down, and she's like, there's a long black hair in my pico de gallo. And I was like, you don't have black hair. And she's like, I do not. And she like pushed it. She's like, I do not. She's like, I in fact do not have long black hair. And I was just like, I was like, well, I was like, I guess this one's on the list of never mind. The steak was not undercooked. It was not cooked in some spot. Like I said, I used to like it like a little bit, whatever. I was like, oh my God. I was like, holy shit. It was crazy, man. I was like, I was just like, oh my man. I was like, cool. I'd still eat it. Oh, that's cool. You can eat the hair if you want, but I'm good on that. You can definitely eat the hair. That's called black and blue. That's called somebody didn't cook this fucking steak quesadilla is what it's called. But I was like, well, there goes the last Mexican restaurant that's in the area that either someone didn't get shot at or didn't have a C rating. I was like, there are other ones, but they suck. Now I don't know if they suck. Like we'll have to shop around, I guess, on the Mexican restaurant front. I was like, well, that sucks. I was like, what a bummer. But because even mine like was okay. Yeah, I think the best thing was the margarita, actually, thinking back on it, because I was like, yeah, mine is certainly kind of flavorless, and that's about it. And I was like, mine ain't got any, because I was about to be like, damn, this didn't have much going on anyway. I just go to the one where people got shot. Yeah, that's true. Well, the one that got the C rating was actually okay until it got a C rating. And my family used to run a small place, so I remember like how the ratings used to work. And like my family independently, not like my extended family, but like the and you can make a pretty small mistake and get a B, but like to get a C, something normally has got to happen. Like generally, you can also make mistakes with that one too, but C, you gotta make some mistakes for that one. Because I remember like even back in the day, I think at one point the little like sandwich shop that my parents ran for a little bit, which is weird because like I wasn't even alive for it, they got a B because they had cardboard boxes up on a shelf that were that one of them was open, which that was apparently enough. So like, you know, you can I mean that can knock you down, because that's apparently like a whatever. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. That was also like 50 years ago, so I don't know, like legitimately like 50 years ago, because it was before I was born. So I don't mind a bit of red, however, pink and well, I don't mind like if it was like chopped up and then cooked, and it's like the like chunks of steak are like pink on the inside. That's pretty good. No, this was like pink on the outside, and I was like, damn, what did y'all do? I was like, what did y'all do to this thing? I wonder if the way they cooked it was just like fucking weird. Like they just like seared it and then threw it out and then chopped it up after the fact or whatever. I was like, I don't know, man. Clearly that person was allergic to boxes. It's just a jack-o'-lantern shirt. I think they have this at like Target. I don't know what the hell they did. Didn't somebody say that they were gonna make their drag name Miss Steak the other day or something like that? I was watching Dead Letter Department, and you said that the meat hook you were typing about counted on Bingy. So if not seen or experienced, does it count? Does it count or nay? I just don't care. But the clear your card discussion's been fun. The meat hook. Oh, the typing one. I'm trying to remember if there was a reason. There might have been a reason behind that joke. Most of the time with bingo, it's just going to be depending on the situation. Most of them are either straight up whatever it is, or we'll just make a call in the moment for it. It's just a silly game. There's nothing to really win or gain from it, so it's normally just, you know, just silly, stupid. Kind of like the other day when we were laughing about the drug reference when we actually did a line of fucking coke off of a desk in a game. I don't remember what my response to that one was. It might have been sure, why not, or something along those lines, but yeah, I do remember that. That's pretty funny. It's the metaphorical meat hooks count. 9 out of 10, Nick will actively say if it's a bingy hit or not. Most of the time, or somebody else will say it if I don't catch it. Because there's a couple times, like, I forget about pentagram all the time, because there's so many pentagrams in games that I just forget that they exist. Was the Coke the 3rd speed increase, by the way? Because I was very thorough, but missed that achievement. We got it as the 2nd speed increase, I think. Or maybe I did get that achievement. I don't remember. No, we didn't get the 3rd speed increase. The 3rd speed increase is apparently... whatever. I don't even remember. I remember seeing it like on a thing, but yeah, I don't remember what it was. Can we get a bingy series for RimWorld? That'd be pretty funny. I think I just make a decision and figure out yay or nay when you... Honestly, that's probably the easiest thing to do. It's like serious advice for bingy. It does not hurt to be like, oh, whatever, and like, well, okay, don't just willy-nilly check shit off, but if you think it probably is, then it more than likely is. Like, it's pretty rare that it's like so off base that, like, you know, you'd be like so wrong, or I wouldn't be like, yeah, sure, why not? Because again, there's nothing to really gain from it. It's just silly bingo time. Yeah. We had a what? Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Did you want me to show it? Oh, apparently they did this the other day at for anybody that's kept up with South Park at all. They did this at our No Kings thing in downtown Columbia. Apparently someone brought that. It's pretty funny. That's pretty good. they just brought that shit. They're like, yep, there you go. No violence, by the way, at those protests that are 100%. I'm sure somebody's going to try to dream up some shit about them being violent or whatever. Also, this popped up in my like watch again recommended thing, and I forgot to play this the other day because this is probably one of the best. Like, I should probably start watching this at the beginning of Spooky Month every time because it's just a Symphony of the Night joke, and I really should probably just start watching this every time. The fucking the paper towel slap. I just like, oh my god! Apparently that was like back during like COVID or something like that. There was like people going crazy during like lockdown, but it's like somebody just like every fucking night. Every time I see that shit, it just kills me. Like him slapping the paper towel with like the warg sound or whatever it is, like like, it just fucking kills me. Oh my god. I yearn for COVID times, which is terrible because I hated COVID times. I think there is like this weird complicated relationship people have. You DM me that apropos of nothing. Bitch, you did not just say apropos. Get out of here. Yeah, I like how Jigakuro will say this shit to me. And actually, you know what? I like how that's the thing that I randomly sent you that you think is weird, when this was probably the most strange thing I could have sent you out of context. this. This is what Jigakuro gets. If I get some random ass bullshit, like he's getting it because this is what he fucking deserves. Like, I mean, this is what you get is fucking Wolfgang the Penguin eating a... My favorite thing about this is whoever the hell posted this on like the RimWorld subreddit or some shit, like, I love that not only is it a penguin eating a meal, but it's the penguin eating a nutrient paste meal, which just even better. Even better. So I'm conflicted on COVID times because as the world shut down, my life skyrocketed in quality. COVID was literally probably the high point of Bitter Butts. That might be where we peaked. That might be it. We might be on the downswing now. Who knows? I never stopped working even during COVID times. That's true. Construction had to get done. I would say I kept working during COVID too, but I was a pampered little baby who got to work from home, so. Also, I meant to say thank you to everybody for doing. We had Pank with the 77 months, says double legal streams with the Bitter Baby in there. Bitter PT Baby from 1994. Conchu with the 78 months. Hell yeah. Borch with 104 months with Bitter Blast on Rift Twins. I don't know what Rift Twins is. It looked like two Simpsons running away from a car with a shotgun. Then Sib with 101 months says getting that triple digit on spooky season. And then Kruva with way too many subs with 10 gifted subs. Oh. I think I saw a drag king name that was something like your disappointed father. Wow. That's good. That's clever. That's really clever. Hey Jags, what's up? What up? What about huge erection? That's a good one. That's terrible. I remember being pulled over one night for driving to work. Had to prove I was an essential worker driving during curfew. Cop must have been bored out of their fucking mind. Either got to keep the moisture on it or it turns to jerky. What are we talking about? At least for Sunday stream, pretty cool. Y'all pretty cool for even being here. Y'all really think I should post that fucking short? I just don't want to like attract if it goes anywhere, I don't want to attract like the people who are bitching about like, I don't want people to think I'm shitting on like Elbow Leoduro or some shit. Because like, I definitely don't. I actually think that they're cool. I'm glad that they made stuff, but man, I'm so tired of 612. I'm so tired of 612 gas station. I'm so fucking tired. That reminds me of this old ass, like, what was it? I think it was like an old ass Daniel Tosh joke, and he was just like, I hope they find a cure for cancer soon. I'm tired of walking 5K. It was like, it's like the most pathetic, petty sounding thing. It's like, God, I hope they find one soon. I'm tired of walking 5K. It's so fucking dumb. Just that exasperated sound. It's like, I'm tired of walking 5K. It's like, oh yeah, man, it's rough. Woo, yeah. Also, COVID was the only time when I made 50K in my life due to overtime running the temp checks. You worry too much about extremely unlikely scenarios? That's called doing what I do for a living. Always got to be thinking about every outcome because you never know when something's just gonna go sideways as fuck. Apparently, we're getting fairly close. Or am I thinking of AIDS? I think we're pretty close on that one. I think HIV's seen some like massive leaps forward in the last few years. I'm pretty sure. In general, we've come a long way from Magic Johnson injecting money into his veins. Wasn't that a South Park joke from like 40 years ago? All right, so first game of the night, we're gonna do a game called Trox. I don't know what that word means, and it's a little bit scary sounding, but that's okay. This thankfully does share the name listed on itch or whatever. Now, I played it smart tonight. I pre-downloaded like 4 things that I was planning on doing, and I cooked one up on Steam just in case. So that way, if itch goes down, which it might, because assholes, there you go. Yes, the cure to AIDS, but yeah, that was it. Yeah, because they blended up money and injected it in. That was right. Yeah. Well, this has got some music playing. That's exciting. Oh shit! I should probably get my headphones for this. Otherwise, nobody will ever be able to ooga booga me. This fucking green screen. I crash into it every day. Itch was struggling 3 hours ago. Boy, howdy, am I glad I downloaded a few games then. I went through and I pre-planned, which I normally don't do. I normally fly by the seat of my pants on most things with this stream. Well, that's not really true. I actually plan out quite a few things. I just don't plan like normal people do. I plan in my brain, and sometimes I do a pretty good job, I think, of making it through everything without somehow having everything fucking written down. But why is Twitch getting debongosed? I don't know. Probably because some baby... I don't know. Maybe some baby... Maybe Casio didn't play their game, so they got fucking angry at Twitch. Or itch, rather. Because, like, if you walked in here and told me that there was, like, some man baby out there who Casio didn't play their fucking indie horror game with 612 gas station and say it was game of the year, that they would get mad and start DDoSing itch. If you told me that was a thing, I'd believe every word of it. That's mostly because I trust generally most of you, unless you have a penchant for just lying to me, which I guess might happen. You also fly by the seat of my pants? That's interesting. If this is game music, it slaps. It is in fact the game music. I don't know if it's their music, but this seemed like it had some level of competence. I want to try that Phantomware game, and it was a struggle to get to the page. Yeah, Phantomware, that might be one that I might have, like, just recommend that you guys go play, because it definitely likes to... I'm kind of over the games that do, like, the haha, I'm messing with your... I'm hacking into your registry. They don't really do much for me. They're cool, and I think that's a neat concept, and I actually like the concept of that game, too, and I appreciate them warning it. But as far as, like, streaming it goes, those... I don't know, I feel like after doing, like, stuff over the years, like One Shot and things like that, that most of the appeal of Ooga Booga, I'm in your computer is, like, whatever. Erica ordered some food, and I believe it's getting here, so I might have to go get up and go grab that, unless she wants to grab it. I don't know if she can. Flying by the seat of Nick's pants. Oh, yeah, yeah. VCR aesthetic? I don't have it, but I'm calling it. You mean retro aesthetic? You played it and had thoughts. Oh, okay. So it wasn't... Tell me, I'm gonna go grab this really quick. Tell me in a few words if you think it was worth it that I didn't do it. Dude, 2025 is the year of the wheelchair. It's so funny too, because like I remember distinctly going over the bingo sheet. Pink and I were talking about it, and I was like, let's just switch. I was like, let's switch. I was like, I'm gonna switch out the like spooky wheelchair or whatever. I'm just switching it to wheelchair. I was like, because these fucking games, they just have wheelchair in them for like whatever reason. Turn off the heart rate for a little bit, since I'm up and moving around. They had a good setup, and I to it. I did not enjoy the end. Oh, I didn't enjoy the end. Dang, that really sucks. I feel like that's one of those games that could really pull that off. Anyway, this is Trox. Again, I don't know what that means exactly. Maybe it's Tro. Could be that too. Possibly. You're listening to Global Survival News. In the aftermath of World War III, Earth lies in ruins. With crops failing, animal extinction complete, and starvation at an all-time high. Oh, there's a VA, never mind.
Human meat is now legal. Regulated, rationed.
Damn, human meat legal?
This is a new world order. Families are encouraged to contribute. Remember, survival is our duty. This
I appreciate
GSN
that it's like...
signing off. Stay strong. Stay obedient.
Stay obedient, alright! World War III gonna eat each other, that sounds pretty good to me. World War III gonna eat some meat, I'll try anything once. Said the meat person. Oh, dude, we doing gratuitous gore right out the gate? hell you mean, like, fucking in families are encouraged to contribute? We just gonna, like... So, like, wait, we just murder him, like, right out the gate? Oh, my God. Well, at least it didn't do what Visage did and just, like, really get stupid with it. Who the hell gonna be like, oh, well, guess what? I got a person right here. I got some meat, you know. Sweet light switch, nice. Functioning. Is that some delicious chicken meat? Chicken human? Did we get like a little snapshot of like kind of what is to come? We got family meat category B. We've got some dude. I like how there's like a food scarcity, but we still got dip-in sauce. So like somehow we've landed in food scarcity territory, but by God, we still have dip-in sauce, which is crazy considering most dip-in sauce doesn't even need to be refrigerated. Most of that shit's shelf stable. That is the biggest goddamn stove I have ever seen in my life. Oh my God. You could fit like at least 2 humans in there. You could fit at least 4 category Bs in that bad boy. At least. Seriously, why is that scaled up so much? Are people insane? Do they like go through this shit and why is that light not centered? But do people go through this shit and they're just like, yeah, that's what this looks like. Was that Jesus? I don't know, man. It might be. Why is that radiator touching the table? That's just gonna catch on fire. We got some matches. We got some Jesus. We got a little bit more Jesus. We got your religious imagery fucking everywhere. Oh my God. There's so much Jesus, Mary, Joseph. Wow. That's impressive. It's got a look to it too so far, though. The filter's a little fucking obnoxious, but you know what? I mean, nowadays, I think I've actually become desensitized to the obnoxious filtering, which is the other reason that I have not called it out this much this month, specifically. Even though there have been a few that I've had to call out. And this one, there was another game that was similar to this that I probably didn't say was obnoxious, but the more I think about it. Light bulb? That is just like a little emissive sphere thing, isn't it? I don't know if that's a light bulb as much as it is just the circle of glow. Because these are actually like light sources. But that just looks like a glow ball. That looks like baby's first Unreal glow ball. Thank you. What is with the... Oh my God, why do we have like submarine lights in this house? That's crazy, dude. Maybe in our past life, before we ate our family, we were submarine operator. And the baby who looks slightly anime is, for some reason, sitting here watching a TV that's just off. Dude, could y'all chill on the Jesus? Oh my God, there's so much of it. It's my birthday today. Do you think Aunt Sarah would have remembered? She never missed one before. Your mom and I wanted today to feel special for you. Dude, are we feeding her, Aunt Sarah? Thanks, Dad. I feel better when you say that. We'll let the good stuff stay longer next time, deal? Deal, but only if there's cake. Well, we've got human cake. Let's not worry about anything else tonight. Just you, Emily, me, and your birthday. She'd like that. Maybe she'll hear us and come visit soon. Sometimes I feel weird being happy. Like if she comes back, she'll think I didn't miss her. Oh yeah, we 100% eating Aunt, whatever her name was, Aunt Sarah. Oh, Aunt Sarah, we're gonna eat your skin. Oh, yeah. Can't use that light, that sucks. Oh shit, kid, I'm terrible with birthday. Hello there, wife Emily. Doth thou eat? Pauses humming. I'm fine, Marco, just remembering when the house felt fuller. It's Jake's birthday, we should give him the room. It's time. Let me find the key before dinner. Are you sure? Maybe we should wait. Find the key or I will. Some doors don't stay closed forever. Some doors don't stay closed. This has got something going on in it so far. I don't know if I'll end up digging the subject matter, because like I'm not normally one for like, oh, I eat people, haha, it's scary. But hey man, I can always appreciate when something's like at least put together and not, you know, a complete dumpster fire. So what do you think that is right there? You think that's like, is that the human meat cake? World War III sucked. What? World War III sucked, dude. I gotta like eat people and stuff. Shit's poop. This is also weird too. Yeah, the curtains are like missing like the opacity here, so like they don't do the thing, so it looks really stupid. Bigger issues have occurred, so I'll let it slide. I'm not gonna hate on it for that. Oh, there's the key. Key! Key! Open the room. Which the room is it? Is it this one? Nice. Oh, dude, is this it? Does he get his own? Full? Surprise Jake. Surprise. How is that a light bulb, dude? What blows me away is we've got like 1938 submarine lights, but we also have like 2010 like IKEA orb lights. It's a pretty drastic technological divide. But since they aren't actually IKEA orb lights, I'm not gonna say that that it's anachronistic technology. Whoa, you scared me, son. What are you doing sneaking up like that? Grinning. I just wanted to see what you were doing. Okay, anyway, your surprise is ready. You get a room for your birthday, your own room. Eyes wide with excitement. Really, my own room? That's amazing. Thank you, Dad. You deserve it, buddy. All it cost was your aunt's life and her meat. Be like, oh, that sucks ass, Dad. That sucks ass. It was. I turned it off because I was hustling around. I didn't want anybody to panic because it was like up higher than usual. Because I remember like last night, Ghost was like, "Oh, Nick's heart rate's like super high or something." But it might be down a little bit now. We can do. Oh, heart rate, what you do for me? Can you get the meat from the fridge, Marco? Hell yeah, girl. Yeah, I'll get it. Yum yum. Here comes the chicken. That's family meat category B. Place the meat on the table. What do you mean place the meat on the fucking table? Like, what are you talking about? Dude, are we not even cooking this? Bro, this sucks. I hate this place. Why is the light still on and there's no light? Hang on. Emilio, the light gone. Is that hell's even happening right now? Am I supposed to walk over here? Do you think that was the ghost of Aunt what's her face? Aunt Sarah? Because like now she's gonna eat us because we eat her. Emilio Estevez, what is it? Why did I think the fucking child's name was Emilio? Jake, you fucking weirdo, what are you doing? I don't know what's happening right now. I would joke about this being painfully slow movement, but it's a pretty small house, so I think it's actually appropriate for the size of the... Okay, so I can't talk to Emily. I got the meat out of the fridge. I am not allowed to interact with the plate, it appears. I can't interact with the mug. Do I have to, like, get the dipping sauce? Well, it's like, you can't eat your human without you dipping sauce, so get ye. Well, the light bulb's still on. What do you mean, like, the light? What are you talking about? Like, that's crazy. Why is the... What is happening here? Okay, she chopped the chicken. Did I didn't break this, did I? There's no way. I didn't even do anything. I had to get other bulb to replace. Maybe. Oh, the child was watching something. He's watching, what appears to be nothing. So that's pretty cool. Oh, go talk to Jesus? Bless up it. That might be true. Maybe it's like under the assumption that I'm like of Jesus fair, and I gotta go talk to Jesus to be like, bless up on this meat. Damn it. I was actually hoping you were right on that one. I was big thinking that was Jesus. Okay, so Jake got he own room. We know that to be okay, that's cool. We got our own room. I don't even know. Are you fucking kidding me? Why was the light bulb glowing? Are you serious? Well, if that's the case, why was the other one... Why is it still glowing if I have to replace it? That makes no sense in any way, shape, or form. What even? I still can't fucking do anything. Do I have to replace this one now too? Oh, it says no light bulb now. My brain's on the same wavelength, and I don't know if I feel good about that. I'm not feeling great about this. Oh, emergency lighting. So when the light bulb blows up, it somehow goes into like power suppress. Like what is this? All right, the lights is on. I like how she's just thwacking that. The reveal. Serve food for yourself and Jake. What about for Emily? Here you go, Jack. Damn mate, this for me. This smells funny. It's just some chicken drum. Eat up, sweetheart. It's special. Ma'am? Oh, is she neglecting to do it because it's her sister, maybe? And that's like, why are you over there? Can you even fit over there? It's time for bed, birthday boy. He's like, okay, mama. Dude, if this turns into like fucking kill you wife, let's just light a candle. It's just us now. Find a candle. Dude, there's Jesus right here. Yeah, all right. Nice. It's just us now. Do you remember when Sarah used to do this? Yeah, she always made everything feel calm. Marco, there's something I need to tell you. Something I've been keeping from you for a long time. What is it, Emily? Do you know what happened to Sarah? Of course I do. She went for an emergency. Marco wasn't the bad dad after all. It was fucking Momther for once. Oh my god. Can you even believe this? For fucking once, it's actually not bad dad. Holy crap. He was kept in the dark the entire time. Unbelievable. Subverting expectations. Yeah, he's like, oh, she went for some emergency work. She said she'll be back in a month. I know what happened to her, Marco. What? How do you know? I have a bad feeling about this. Because I was there when she died. What do you mean? She was the first one. The first contribution. Contribution? What do you mean? The meat we ate tonight. It was her, Marco. Your sister. Oh, it was his sister. I thought it was her sister. I had no choice. They made me do it. How could you do this to me? You had no choice. I think I'm gonna be sick. I wish I was lying. I wish I could take it all back, but I can't. They threatened to kill us all if I didn't cooperate. They? Who are they? I had no choice, Marco. They had guns. They said they'd kill everyone in the house if I didn't help them. I was terrified. You should have told me. We could have fought back together. I was too scared. I thought they'd kill you too. Thought I was protecting you. Protecting me by feeding me my own sister? I can never forgive you for this. I understand you were scared. This is unforgivable. We need to find a way to stop them. I mean, she is like, I thought that they were going to fucking kill all of us, so I didn't know what to do. Doesn't excuse it, but like, I mean, you know. I'm so sorry, Marco. I know you'll never forgive me. I don't deserve forgiveness. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to feel. Maybe we can find a way to stop them to make sure this never happens again. We have to. For Sarah. For everyone they've taken. Thank you, Marco, for not hating me completely. I don't hate you. I hate what they... Are we dead? I hate what they made you do, what they made us all do. Look for Emilio. Oh no, dude. I can't believe that shit. Like, for once, for fucking once, it was like, oh, it's not bad Daniel. Like, I was so ready for that to just be like, the father he killed for the 400th. I'm like, yeah. Get in the elevator. Fucking elevator, that thing's so far away. Where's the babies? Also, are we in an apartment? I didn't realize that. I thought we were in a house somewhere. Dusk, you know what's funny about that is, like, unironically, what a twist. Like, actually, that just goes to show you how bad that trope is. That, like, my brain was 100% locked the fuck in on, like, oh, it's bad father. Like, oh, of course, it's bad father. You made your choice, Emily, now I'll make my choice. You looked her in the eye when you gave them my sister. Now look in mine. Okay, so Marco's still pissed, naturally. Trox, the reversal. Every contribution has a cost. Coming soon. What is that, like Uno reverse card? Or like, what are we talking about? Damn, shout out to 3D models by Sour Pickle 35 and Pizza Doggy. Okay, so that was it. It was Bad Mom there, which is pretty cool, because that's surprising. It might have been the choice of the ending, either go leave alone or go find family. I don't know, actually. Like, I don't know if there was a choice there. But you know what? That wasn't terrible. I think it was a little bit of an abrupt ending. But I think on the site, it does actually say that this was... Oh my god, is Itch having trouble? I am so glad I downloaded shit earlier, dude. Holy crap, I think it is. Well, y'all can go check. Go to a specific game, because sometimes the main page itself loads, but like the actual games are just not. Hello, illegal heathens. You can't prove it. Yep. Connection timed out. Cloudflare error. Damn, son of a butt. Look at that. Yeah, that's like an interesting concept, and that was actually fun to see. Like, for once, it was like, oh, you're not even the bad dad there. I like to think that no one had her at gunpoint, and she just really didn't like her sister. That might be true. That might be completely true. Great. Well, I'm glad I went and downloaded shit now, because yeah, that sucks. And I even picked a couple Steam games to get us all squared away. Don't mind if I snack on some. That was actually a pretty good one. Like, that was solid. That was it's not amazing, but I hope they do more. I think they said something along the lines of, like, I think on that in particular. Yeah, I'm glad I went and downloaded stuff, because holy shit. I think they said that they were, like, trying to get, like, donations and shit for, like, the game they're working on. That's like that was either this or was another one that's over here. I genuinely feel bad for Itch. This fucking sucks. Yeah, but it's okay, because I have like 5 or 6 games already pre-downloaded, so we at least have some stuff to do in the meantime. Because I had a bad feeling it was going to happen again. So had a bad feeling. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab my food to snack on. I might snack on the thing real quick, but yeah, I'll be right back. Don't die while I'm gone. Yep, Itch is down again. I shall return. Oh. Oh, the payment processing not safe for work. You think it might have been that? Yeah. I don't know. I like, my headcanon is that it was some fucking person who downloaded a bunch of Elbow Leoduro assets. And then they made a crappy game, and then they got mad that Casio didn't play it, so they're gonna take it out on Twitch. They're gonna be like, Casio didn't play my 612. You shall pay the price. All of you. You guys excited? There's a returning dev on tonight's list. I'm not telling you who it is yet. It's pretty pumping. I know, you're jazzed. Pretty excited. Y'all mind if I eat this burg? Because we decided to get some food because food earlier was fucking terrible, so. Y'all mind if I eat this burg with my face? Smash that burg. I like that the lettuce is chromaing out, which is extra horrifying. This is the content that everybody's paying for, big bucks. Big bucks, big monies, big pays for eat this. I get enough food for all the chat? Nah, I've seen y'all can pack some shit away sometimes. Based off of some of the stuff, I don't think I could. That'd be expensive. Well, then again, I don't know. I probably could feed most of chat because like some of y'all would eat like, I don't know, like ground up like Nesquik and like a loaf of bread. They have not, Cricket. Bitch, if you're offered Nesquik and a gallon of milk, I'll absolutely make that a meal. Wait, but what I said was like, it was gonna be Nesquik, and then you would like throw it in a blender with some milk and like a loaf of bread. They call that shit Nestle pudding. Can we skip the bread? No. So wait a minute. So if I give you Nesquik, milk, and a loaf of bread to blend up, you're gonna want milk to wash it down? And you gonna crush an entire lasagna? Like a whole ass? Pro tip, Ish is back. Well, hey, I don't need Itch right now because I downloaded all the games beforehand. Yeah, this Freddy's place nearby does they do like black bean burgers, so we can periodically get them. We don't do it too often. We kind of slowed down on getting it after that one time we went there, and we were like, "Hey, can we get so and so?" They're like, "Oh, we out of buns." We're like, "The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean you out of bun?" Yeah, Freddy's steak burgers. They do like a veggie black bean burger thing. You know, at least on the, they are, yeah, normally we have like a little coupon, or they're doing like a deal where if you order like $20 or whatever, it gives you like $5 or $10 off. Because otherwise they fancy. They get up there. I remember one time we were going to do it one night and we were just like, wow, that's insane. And so we were like, well, we'll wait until they got like a special thing going on or something. But yeah, at least with We Out Him Impossible, that was like the day that shit came out. So like, I can't really blame them too much. But my God, them just being out of burger buns that one day was the funniest shit ever. There was also that day that Taco Bell ran out of beans. And I was like, what do you fucking mean you ran out of beans? just use 2 burgers as buns. Yeah, you could. We went to the fair recently. I was laughing because I was like, I saw that they were doing like deep fried fucking everything. And it was so funny to me because I remember when everybody was shitting their pants over like the hamburger with the donut buns. And I was like, I love how almost every stand seems to have that now. And that's just like normal. Dude, that legit sucks for those fast food restaurants that happens to, because like, that's like, it's just like shitty mismanagement on the manager's part, which means it's only going to put your employees in like in even shittier spots. Because how fun is that to be working your shift and be like, sorry, we're out of beans. Sorry, we're out of ground beef. Sorry, we're out of taco shells. It's like, what the fuck do you mean you're out? Like it's insanity. Like people are like, what? Because you're making your employees deal with that because of your bad management decisions. But what else is new, right? I worked at a roast beef restaurant in high school. Once we ran out of roast beef. Was it Arby's? Because that's the only fucking place I know of that's a roast beef restaurant. That's like when I saw that like Arby's or yeah, when Arby's was doing like burgers and like chicken sandwiches, I was like, why? I was like, is anybody going to Arby's to get a to be like, I'm here and I'm ready to get a burger? It's like, why? Dude, look at your stream streaks. Look at those free points. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put these in here. Dox you instantly. What, to say the restaurant you worked at? Well, dude, down in the southeast, yeah, we don't have a lot of roast beef restaurants. If you want like roast beef and stuff like that, you're probably going to like one of the smaller delis. We don't do like, as far as like hot roast beef sandwiches though, I guess there were a couple things that did like well, there were a few delis that did like the hot roast beef sandwiches, like where you could get like au jus and stuff like that with it. I remember, oh my god, those used to be like so good. However, there was this one place, and I'll never forget asking this. I asked my mom when I was younger, because like I like pulled the bun off of the roast beef sandwich, and I looked at her and I said, "Why is it so shiny?" And I was like, "Why is there like a rainbow pattern on it?" And she was like, "Oh my god!" She's like, "That is far too like," and because it never looked like that before. And I was like, and that was when I realized that was an oily ass fucking piece of roast beef. I was like, "Why is it?" I was like, "Why this bitch got like a rainbow on it?" I was like, that was the most oily piece of roast beef I've ever seen in my life. And it did normally look like that. I was like, damn, that's scary. I was like, that's some big oil. Who worked at Portillo's? Or is it Portillo's? All right, well, the last game was Trox. Thank you guys for sitting through me mukbanging a little bit. Just figured I'd go ahead and eat something so I don't get like a headache later or something, whatever. Probably still will. God, expensive and hot dogs should never be put together. Tube meat. All right, so since we're pseudo whiplashing tonight, we're gonna do a game called Late Night DJ. This one looks like it's gonna be similar to, I don't know if you guys remember, what was it, Killer FM or whatever it was? That kind of style of like, you know, late night person working at an office doing the DJing thing. I don't think this was a game jam or anything like that, so nothing along those lines, but I am curious to see how this goes. I can already tell you there's a little bit of inconsistencies even on the title screen here. I don't know. We'll see. They have like a flat screen, like 4x3 monitor-ish looking thing, and then they've also got like 2 CRTs. There also appears to be either a picture or a flat screen television in the back. So that's interesting, but hey man, we're not gonna judge it. Might actually be pretty fun, who knows. There's actually a study done on the iridescence of deli meat. Wow. I want you to come to Chicago and pronounce Portillo's. Well, I can make fun of Chicagoids, and I could be like, y'all don't know how to speak anyway. Listen to your accents. Ludicrous. Because that's what I do to people here. Because that's what I do to myself every day. Not being from Chicagoland. That's okay. I love to joke about like all kinds. It's like when I was driving up into like the Northeast and I saw Poughkeepsie for the first time. And I was like, what the fuck is Puffkeepsie? And it's like, Nick, how dare you? It's Poughkeepsie. I'm like, who the fuck would know? I'm like, who that speaks the English would know this? Our own language doesn't even make sense. I was like, you think I'm gonna know Poughkeepsie just by looking at it? I was like, why would they name a place Puffkeepsie? Naturally, I know why it's called that now, but it was really funny to, you know. It's like when people come up here and see Worcester for the first time. Worcester? Worcestershire sauce? My favorite thing about that was like I forgot, we were looking at a bottle of actual Worcestershire sauce or whatever, Worcestershire, however you want to fucking pronounce it. And I remember somebody telling me like they're like it's pronounced just Worcester. And I'm like, no. I was like, no. There's way too many letters in there. If it was just the first part, I would say, okay, I believe you. I was like, there are so many more letters in this that continue past anything that could be defined as Worcester. I was like, that bitch is either Worcestershire or it's Worcestershire or something. I was like, there are too many letters. I'm from near there, and if I remember correctly, Poughkeepsie was an indigenous word as recorded by the Dutch. I'm glad you said something, because that sounds about what I remember. I remember it had something to do with, like, Native American, but it was like a botched pronunciation from settlers at the time or something like that. So I was like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was like, that makes sense if it's like a maybe like a Native American word that they just butchered or something. Is it worst for sure? It has anchovies in it most of the time, so I can't eat it. Yeah, it's the Dutch's fault. We can just do that. Anything with sure is just the first consonant and E-E-O-O or O-U. You're a sure. Worcestershire, first of his name, czar of the people, and sweet salty lover of the night. Worcestershire. All right. Let's late night DJ Sugar. What's up? What are some other words that are weird from where you're from that we can all laugh at? Because laughing at words is fun. Accent stuff is also really fun to me. It's one of my favorite things on the planet because I love making fun of my own weird things that I say. There was this high school around here that my mom said it's D-R-E-H-E-R, and everybody says Dreer. That's what they say. That's how they pronounce that high school's name. She said it's not Dreer. She said it's Drea. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, you could not have said that more. But it's like, I can't even capture it. The way that she said it was like the most old Southern thing that it actually kind of fucking sounded awesome. But like, I can't even capture it because I don't have enough Southern to do it, even though I've lived here my entire life. But it was that she's like, no, it's pronounced Drea. I'm like, I'm so pissed. Why does that sound right? I'm like, why does this sound correct? I was like, I'm so angry at this. It was one of those moments where you're like, that's not, God, that kind of sounds like it's fucking right. I hate this. Like, I hate it here. I was like, I had a long conversation about Bostonisms with a couple friends a few weeks ago. My current county is what is that? Penderil? Penderai? Is it okay, hang on. I was trying to pronounce it before I read further. Pronounced Ponderay. That was kind of close. I thought it was maybe Penderai or something like that. Or Penderil or something like that. I don't know. If you say roof, like rough, I hate you. Also, if you pitch darkness, and if you say pitch darkness and not pitch black, I hate you. Damn. What about pillow? What if you had like a pillow on your roof? Would it kill you? Pillow never made any sense to me. That one. What do you mean hard coming soon? Whatever, dude. We're going into normal. Hard's apparently coming soon. We don't get that yet. Hard's coming soon, dude. They should have put that up in like 2024. Like early, they'd be like, don't worry. Hard's coming soon. They're like, oh, okay, what's that mean? But like, you'll see. Coming soon. I'm like, oh, great. What do you guys call those tiny bottles of liquor? They're called mini bottles down here. What are they called elsewhere? For a while, I worked as a host at a radio station. I had just moved to another city looking for a job. I moved to Poughkeepsie. A couple of trial broadcasts. Something always went wrong each time. But one day, I got hired at one station. The team was great. We got along right away. And then the boss asked me to... They did that thing that's great where you can click the thing and it fills out the text so you can finish reading if you read at a pace faster than none. And then boss asked me to host a night broadcast. After that night, I was no longer the same person. Sociable and open. The doctor says I should talk to someone, that the obsessive thoughts will go away. All right, it happened right after the podcast. After the podcast? Okay, so that thing back there was supposed to be a chalkboard, which it appears to be a chalkboard that is printed on. So it's a digital chalkboard. Cool. Randy, please stop taking my low lactose yogurt. I know it's you. P.S. What is yogurt? Is that like jean yogurt? Like, do you just like warm it in your jeans before you eat it? I guess that would be like, that'd be like Go-Gurt, right? Because you would warm it in your pants before you eat it. I know you don't even like it. Guys, tomorrow at 3 p.m. we have a meeting about next week. Please send me your ideas. Your boss, Bob. Nice name. Reminder for all, security guy is sick again. Until next week. Damn, don't hit him with fucking again like he has any control over that. He's just security, man. Success is real. I don't think that kid's about to make that jump, so it might be real for a minute until he's dead. All right, so we got flat screen monitor over here with interact. Okay. We've got a desktop with a floppy drive that is damn near... I don't even know how the hell that works. We've got microphone man. We've got radio. We also have 2 CRTs on the desk. Then we have a big-ass flat screen CRT with a VHS. We've got actual Rihanna. Actual Rihanna album art. Nothing on the line. Beep, beep, beep. Thank you for the beep, beep, beep. Because if I didn't have that, I would have never known that there was nothing on the line. Beep, beep, beep got me feeling it. Okay, I put... Why would you choose Rihanna album as... Why not just make something up? Go open up PhotoMaker 900, Photoshop 7, doesn't matter. Go generate some bullshit. And I don't know, make some like fog effects and then put like banger sauce 95. Like, who gives a shit? It's just a CD. You didn't have to steal it. That was copyright infringement, by the way. That's absolutely just a real ass Rihanna CD. So apparently we're playing Rihanna music. We have the ability to flip between camera things here. And I think they said something. So they said that they are hungry. So, well, this is not where you find hungry, is it? You know what, man? Okay. Let's talk. We like to analyze bathrooms a little bit. That's why it's probably one of my favorite pastimes when it comes to these games at this point. So, no mirror, which is pretty standard fare. Nobody can do reflections, it seems. I don't know. It ain't that fucking hard. I've seen people do it. I don't know why the hell people have like such a hard time. Literally just Google how to do reflections, Unity, how to do reflections, Unreal, and I guarantee you'll find something usable. Anyway, so this bathroom, first off, has no toilet paper. Which, well, it might, but there doesn't seem to be any sticking out of the receptacle over here, which is that's a big no-no. The toilet you will also just fall in. There is no lid. There's no lid to this toilet. It is simply just I mean, it does have a lid. It doesn't have a seat, to be specific. I don't know what decade this sink is from, but it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. No mirror, but I gotta give them big props on the soap dispenser. Like, that's pretty cool. That actually is that's like an accurate like soap dispenser for like a public area, or at least semi-public or shared workspace. So not the worst bathroom I've seen. I mean, the fact that you have no way to dry your hands off after washing them, or nowhere to sit on the toilet, definitely losing some points for that. But not the worst. Not the worst we've ever seen. I'm guessing this is where security guard normally stays. It's kind of a weird layout. You know, people talk about shit being like liminal. This has got a little bit of that liminal feel without it just being like, this is an empty pool in an airport. It's liminal. Like it does actually have that quality to it where it's like it's just strange. Apparently the phone is ringing upstairs, so I have to go get that even though we were a little hungry. So I guess we're going to ignore our hunger and we are going to answer the phone. Nothing on the line. Beep beep beep. Son of a bitch. I actually appreciate that we're on the second floor for this one, because I feel like sometimes we've seen it like where we're just like on ground floor several times. So that does make this a little bit different. Nice coffee thing over there. I don't know who phone was, because also are we even DJ? Like, are we doing anything? Because I'm pretty sure we just put on Rihanna and left. Which I don't know if that counts as being a DJ. I guess like, by the very definition, that would count as being a DJ, I suppose. I'm not going to answer that phone. I'm getting food. Ah! Ah!
Is he gone?
Oh. So wait, we run the podcast? Been a long time since I played Sims 2. Did they have reflections? I actually don't know if they did. Who the hell is Idge Bowl? What does that mean? Hey. I was like, hey. Hey. I wait here for 3 hours. Oh. Give me tips. Oh, my over dramatic scare was worth it, because I was not prepared to come back from that and see the word gimme himi tipi. Here's something for you. Damn, that man got teeps and then he just left. Strange, no one told me about a delivery. I should leave it somewhere in the office. Here's a tip. Don't wait 3 hours. Oh! I came down here to get food item and they won't even let me have it. Oh my god, that's the second time I've come down here to get food. They won't let me get it. Nice latte, though. That's a little strange to have a latte when... Was that an actual spoop? If... You know what? Sure. Oh, he breathe. Look at that aggressive RGB separation / chromatic aberration we got going over there. Oh, I need to turn the heart rate thing back on. Don't worry, heart rate's never a good indicator of spookies. Heart rate's probably a better indicator of rage. Like at this point. I think heart rate does a better job of identifying rage. Why even give me a choice if I can't leave box alone? I should call boss and tell about delivery before going home. Do not let the melody stop. Is that the Declaration of Independence behind? What is this? Okay, I read it. I see it. Okay. What is this? The hell is this? What is this, like the worst music box of all time? Well, okay, I don't want to let the melody stop, so I'm gonna keep checking. Please stop taking my low lactose milk cream. Yeah, whatever. Am I supposed to be able to... Do I have to, like, crank this? Who out here sending 1407 Viking phallic device? It might be Joe. Joseph, mother. Can I go get some food now? Oh my god. They literally lock you out of even being able to go get food. The player character is going to die. How are they going to live? You just going to die at this rate? Maybe I have to go like poop or something before they let me. I'm not. Okay, I'm actually not giving into the cat terrorism right now because they have to stop. Like, I literally was just out there. Okay, so the interact is just really particular. You have to get like the exact range away from it. What do you do here? Because are you supposed to hit escape? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess. Hey, rookie, how is night air? Everything is all right? I got some delivery. I just wanted to say I got the delivery. What delivery? It's just simple cardboard with old stuff. What? What? What do you fucking mean it's just cardboard? It's a fucking 1407 phallic and a note that's like, don't let the music stop or you die or some shit. And you're over here like, it's just simple cardboard. I mean, I guess they're not entirely wrong. I suppose it was just simple cardboard and there is some old stuff. So like, that's not exactly, it's not exactly incorrect. You there? Go back home now and do not touch the box no matter what. Chill. You kidding me, right? Do not call me again. Just go home. Oh. What the hell does this have to do? What does this have to do with being a DJ? Like, hang on a second. What does this have? What is that? What is that? What's that got to do with DJ? We didn't even play music. This was just, it was just a thing where we got scared by a man at the bottom. He was like, my tips. And then, well, okay, hang on a second. What if is there a way to like, what's the trigger point here? Because maybe I can like, oh. Are we gonna play music or like, what are we doing here? Because like, he's like, do not eat the bananas. Okay, well, it's okay because Rihanna's still playing, so I guess that's good. What do you think he said? Do you think he was like, do you think that's the reason why we're cursed? Is we touched the Rihanna? And then that just killed us? Might have done it. You never know, man. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe the Rihanna disc. Maybe the Rihanna was cursed the entire time. And like, that was just a problem. So I don't know what he said when he big grin. He say something. I don't even know what he said, but oh my God, there's 3 lock. I remember Boss saying he lost his key while sitting on sofa. What? Who put 3 padlocks? Why is there a microwave up there? Why are there books up here? Or are those supposed to be VHS tapes to play for the radio? The classic. Oh, was Bloodwash the one that we were doing when I was bitching about the fucking VRAM? Wow. That was like 95 years ago, dude. Oh, I see. You're supposed to go and crank this thing like that Soldier Boy. All right, we got to find the key. Okay, we got boss key. Is this all key that is required for door, or like, do we need more for a door? Janitor was hiding his keys somewhere in toilet. What does that say? Time to sleep. Okay. Did that say like 0, 100 hours? Time to look at the Why is the Viking phallus? Why is anything really when you think about it? Like, I mean, realistically, when you just wonder the question, why? My last name is Yu, and Soldier Boy came out in high school. I got so many variations of first name. You crank that, Soldier Boy. Jimmy worked on first floor and have his key in his table drawer. Don't kill me. Well, we gotta hurry then. Damn, lost my keys in the warehouse while moving these old TVs. The boss finds out I can say goodbye to my bonus payment. Get me out of here. I gotta go fucking crank that Soldier Boy before the fucking Grin Man eats me. Stop. It's like, shut up. I gotta go, dude. He's gonna eat me. Okay, so he said, what did he say his was? Somewhere in warehouse. Him key was here. Okay. Let's fucking scrumble it. Gotta go big. Where is it? Got it. Go. Run into him. He's an idiot. Bust out. He'll never catch us. You successfully escaped the radio station that night. The police investigated the site but found no signs of any activity other than your own. After long treatment, you eventually managed to overcome your fears and return to music. But you would never, ever agree to work at night again. So, do you think... So, okay, let's talk about this. Because this is something. The name of this game is Late Night DJ. Donald Jeremy. At no point did we play music, which is interesting. So I'm trying to kind of figure out why even have it set. Why even do the whole like DJ thing? Yeah, I'm gonna assume that hard mode, like the Oogie Boogie, just eat your butt. That might be true. Yeah, maybe he's like, yeah, maybe his name is Donald Gerino. Maybe that was it. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Anyway, in the interest of Whiplash, but that one was kind of a doo-doo crime. One time I turned on radio, they were playing Rihanna album loud, and after the album ended, it was just quiet. That's kind of scary though, right? Like you're like jamming, you listen to like Rihanna album number 7, because they're probably all very similar. And then it's over, and then the radio is just silent for several hours. That's pretty scary, right? Who knows? This next game is called Diner Diner. I'd be lying to you if I didn't expect us to 100% walk into an Elbow Leodoro asset. And I think we're about to, so... Because I think this one was in the Silly Billy category. So I would not be... Yep, there it is. Because I saw it, and I think I just downloaded it without even really looking at it, because I was like, fuck it, let's go. And I'm going to assume, yes, in fact, it is Elbow Leodoro Diner. There's a warning down here in the bottom right with an asterisk on it that says, watch the dialogue. I don't know what that means. We have a couple options here on the screen. We have Diner Diner, Roger Roger. But then there's just a button that just says select. Which allegedly that is the chapter selection. I'm so tired. Why do I have to work at night like this? Because you signed up. Oh my god. Would it be? Oh, hell yeah. This is Elbow Leodoro's Diner. Yeah. So no, we've definitely seen this before. Shout out to actual Coca-Cola machine with just actual Coca-Cola on it. So that's pretty cool. Shout out to aggressive head bob that is nauseating, which is apparently our sprint, by the way. That's our sprint, is this. So while the movement itself is not terrible, it's kind of incredible. What do you mean the key is out by the plants? What do you mean? What is this place? What do you mean the key is out by? Do they think that when they close up restaurants, Do they think that it's like House? Where like you, mommy, daddy, like tell you to leave the key under, like, do they, seriously? That's where we keep our store keys, under a potted plant outside? Oh my God. This shit's incredible, dude. Well, hey, we've seen those. Those were in Chupacabras, because those were the salsas. Now that game actually was trying to do something. Got a little boring after, you know, the first like 5 minutes once the haha kind of worked. Are we just... Do we just make that sound and not do anything? I don't even think we did anything. Oh my God. We've given up on actual jump scare. We just make fucking sting sound and then that's it. Oh my God, that's incredible. Sugary drinks. So what? I mean, what's the goal here? So we have Simpsons donut. We got salsa left out. Oh, there was something in the order window. Oh yeah, sure. I don't believe that. What are we? Like, what is this place? Is this? What do they think this is? Is this... These are all just like imaginary job simulators from people who have probably never actually had a job or even seen a job be performed. Because like none of these don't even make sense anymore. Oh my God. I'm glad that in the fridge the Sprite, Coke, and other miscellaneous beverages are in cryo cubes. So that's good. Again, I love the insane RGB separation that's going on like the edges. That's incredible. So what are we? Yeah, I do appreciate the idea of those being frozen into energon cubes. Customer, can I have some drink there? Aight, man. What? Which drink? Which drink would you like? Aight, man. What the hell are you supposed to do? What does that mean? Oh my God. Is that man or Martha? Oh, you mean like old? You talking about old man from Asset Pack? It's not him. We know that to be the case. So I can't seem to touch any of the drink, aight, man. Maybe I could just give them ketchup and that would be good. Can I have some of the drink? Yeah. This is incredible. I don't even know how they keep getting away with it. They can't keep getting away with it. Are we gonna have to come back here and get the drink from the energon cubes, or like what? What do we have to do here? Like, actually, what the fuck do we have to do here? Like, this is shockingly confusing. Maybe you need to go to the soda machine outside. I hate that you're probably right. I wouldn't be surprised. No, okay, they can't be that crazy. There you go. Thanks, mate. What? Oh, I got a sody? Oh, did it make a dingle? Gotta deal with the leftovers. Oh, you mean the free verde salsa and the free roja salsa that's just like chilling? Shit, I must be tripping. Let me grab some drink. Shit, I must be tripping. What, where are you getting the drink from? Because was that just like a head? What was that? Shit. I must be tripping. Where did he say he needed to get drink from? Also, Asset packs were a mistake. Confident, full-blown error. Okay, so I don't know. Is he gonna go outside and get a fucking beverage from? Dude, I swear to God, if this idiot goes outside to go get like a fucking vending machine thing, are you kidding? Are you kidding? What? Shift to run. I don't even know. You know, honestly, at this point, it should be R to run, because, like, why wouldn't it be, you know? What? I don't even know what they want me to do. So, it was shift to run. Did they have anything after that? I was too busy in being enamored with the fact that they somehow, despite there being a litany of drink that they could consume in this establishment, or just water, either one, anything, really. They somehow decided to go outside to the vending machine, of all places, and get beverage. He wanted to go behind the diner? Oh, okay, excuse me, I didn't see that part. Thank you for the lore update, because if I hadn't seen that lore, I would have been what if it's not aliens, but AI making the games? I don't think AI would do as poor of a job in this instance. I just don't. Because since it harvests everything else, it would at least grab something. How is there a second chapter to this? Hey, help. Wait, that's me. I need something to bounce out of here. Oh, okay. Like what oh, okay. I don't know what we got that allowed us to bounce, but we did. Oh, it was us the whole time. Crab? What is crab? Oh, man. What'd Dad do? Crab. Do I just have to wait here until he no longer says crab? Oh, nice. What the heck's happening right now? Oh, man. All the assets have turned sideways. Oh, my God. Oh, no, the trash can. Things have been turned upside down. And I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. Tell you how I became the prince of a house Bel Air. What, Red Rover, send asset flip 954 over. This Wednesday, this feels like a Wednesday game. Well, we were doing a little bit of Whiplash as a treat. But you know, it's here we are.
That's a real popular song. Who wants to hear of it 50 times more?
All right, so I guess All right, let's just move on, I suppose, because I don't want to actually before I do move on, I want to go look at the page for Diner because I have got to see let's see what other people had to say about this. Nice short game. Computer hated running it for some reason. I love game that are easy but still make me feel stupid because I am when playing games brain goes burr. Hello, I found you on itch.io and your game looks very interesting. I'm just starting out as a streamer on Twitch and would stream your game. Maybe upload a Let's Play on YouTube and post short clips on TikTok or Instagram. Would it be okay to use the music and sounds from the game, or is there anything I should be aware of in terms of licenses? Unfortunately, I haven't found any other way to contact you. Yours sincerely, No Sweet Grr. Hey, No Sweet Grr. Thanks a lot for checking out my game. Feel free to stream it, upload Let's Plays, or post clips anywhere. All good. Nice usage of that dash there. The music and sounds, I like to think that this dude, the person who wrote this, allegedly also wrote, I've got to bounce out of here. I'm starting to think that might not be real. The music and sounds are safe to use. No worries about licenses. Good luck with your streaming and feel free to send me the link, Dash. I'd love to see it. Nice game, 10 out of 10. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. I will be playing this live tomorrow, 5:31, around 4 to 4:30 p.m. EST. Oh my god. How in the world did anyone play this? Rate the game and leave a comment with your thoughts about the game only for Sigma people. The person... Dude, this is absolutely some chat GPT ass response. There is no fucking... No, who would play it and then go leave this and be like, this is amazing. Yes, 10 out of 10. Like, I love this. I love that chat GPT ass response. Rate the game and leave a comment with your thoughts about the game only for Sigma people. Okay, we got AI generated logo too. That's not even the person's name. That just says Godfams. What does that mean? Their name's just Remy. What the hell is Godfams? what does that mean? these are AI. I'm pretty positive they are. And if they aren't, then they were definitely prompts that were put into the old GPT to be like, please respond to this man about permission to stream my game. They should have just contacted Elbow Leoduro and been like, is it okay to stream these assets? Is that fine? They'd be like, yeah, it's okay. Alright, this next game is called... Oh my god. This next game is called Undesired Catch. This is apparently a demo, and this was the game I was thinking of earlier, that they made this as a way to raise funds for their real game. Allegedly. I don't know if... Maybe that isn't this one. Hang on a second. Let me double check just to make sure. Yes, this was to fund their next project called The High School Experience. I don't know what in the fuck that is. That is a very, very frightening. But you know what? In that one, it does say that every asset is made by them. So that's cool. That not this one, the other one. I don't know if the jury's out on this one. Yo, Wiggy, is that me? Run one of the comments through an AI checker. Look, I think the elaborate use of dashes in there, considering that this person's standard speech was I need to bounce out of this fridge or some shit, or I giving them the soda. I'm pretty sure maybe the comment was AI generated. I could be wrong. I think there's a little bit of a discrepancy. Yeah, the fact that clicking on the door instead of saying crap, it said crab. I maybe a little bit, maybe. Thank you, Rogue, for. All right. So this is Undesired Catch. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully this is a. Oh, you know what? Actually, I didn't read the description for this one. Hang on. Let me read that before we get in too deep. Let's see. Your job is simple. Drive your boat, collect the creatures. There shouldn't be any surprises. Everything's explained in game. Don't worry. Game has some hard and frustrating controls on purpose, kinda. Hope they're not too annoying. The logo and header were made by my friend Antonio Tortosa. So it sounds like, ladies and gentlemen, we have people maybe making something. And I know you're probably thinking, wow, Nick, that sounds like the bar is real fucking low. Well, guess what? It is. All right, we sit. A guide to effective FPOT retrieval. Following constitutes a set of instructions that should be followed strictly to minimize potential harm to those involved in the task of retrieving FPOTs and their contents. FPOTs, floating pots, are buoyant traps designed to safely and efficiently capturing amalgams. As your contract stated, your job is to accomplish every objective stated in the objective section of this document, following every instruction on how to operate the machinery assigned for the task is explained in the instructions section of this document. Retrieve all FPOTs. Return to origin point. Ship navigation. Use the ship's controls. First, sit on the control chair. Steer ship with E and Q. To change speed, use R and F. There's 4 different speeds. Neutral, forward, forward, fast, and reverse. Did you guys actually know that it was never fast forward? It was forward fast. To control the crane, first sit on the crane chair. Rotate the crane, E and Q. Rotate main arms, to rotate main arm, use R and F. To rotate secondary arms, T and G. And to grab object, use limb. To leave object, use rimb. To rotate grab object, use AD. Press space to get up from chair. This applies to every sittable object. Every FPOT has a buoy assigned to the location and inflation purposes. To retrieve the FPOT's contents, one must first locate the buoy and grab it by the intake. Activate the FPOT floaters, make it surface. Okay, so grab by the intake. I'm sure I'll fail this at some point. To collect the FPOT contents, first place the FPOT in the FPOT. Once FPOT is in place, press up button on platforms. Will incline the FPOT to ease collection of contents. Once FPOT is inclined, open it by the front. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I've said the word FPOT a lot of times, and I feel like maybe I don't really know any more than I did before. So, that's probably pretty good. Where the hell are we? Damn, I thought we were like, I mean, we are like open ocean kind of, but like, God, what the fuck is happening? There's some scary walls. Okay. Alright, so I gotta find these FPOTs. We gotta bring them up. Oh, this was the one to incline the FPOTs. Okay. So now we just need to get them FPOTs. Oh Jesus. Oh yeah, that's right. We're supposed to actually like move the ship. Okay. Look at that, man. They're kind of doing something here. What did it? Oh, it's space to get up. That's right. They're doing a little something here. We're cooking a little bit. Dude, I'm the FPOT now. Okay, we got a map. Approximate buoy location. You are here. All right, so if we are here, then me are go right slightly. That is sweet-ass TV right there. That's pretty cool. All right, so we need to get up in the Capitan chair. All right. Turn this bad boy. Go forward a little bit. I'm not gonna comment yet. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not gonna look. Okay, good. Maybe we're in the FPOT territory. Let's go check the crane, see if we can find. Maybe can you visually see the FPOT? Because it did say like the approximate location, so maybe we can actually see them. Maybe not. Who knows? Gonna check on my thing and get my FPOT. Ooh, get my FPOT. Yeah, do you like north, south, east, and oast? and oast. Oh, looks like you can actually see them over there. Oh, okay, never mind. That's a little bit easier than I thought. I thought they'd be like very dimly lit, but yeah, it looks like you can actually just see them. That's good. That's good. Yeah, so far this is a little strange, but like it's a game. Like they're doing something. Well, see, that's the crazy part. I thought I was going oast. Oh, I might crash into that wall. That might be an ending. Blast it. Well. Oh my god. Which side was our crane on? Was it on the... It's on like the left side, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I gotta go noosed a little bit. Here we go, here we go. We're driving along in the ocean, which is really just concrete when you think about it. Except it isn't. Yeah, because the buoys themselves are the footpots, right? Damn, dude, this boat comes to like a screeching halt. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Hang on a second. Hang on. All right, I got it. Oh, that's nice. It actually has like a camera of like where the buoy is. Yeah, man, they're doing something. Like they got oh, where's my thing? They got like a little bit of a scrunch going on. All right, now we got a rotate. Okay. Let's see. Got R&F to rotate main arm. T and G to rotate secondary. Shit. We're not nearly like far enough away. Wait a minute, can you not like... Oh, there we go. Wait a minute. Oh, that just rotates that in particular. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're close enough. I think I'm gonna have to like get... Because it doesn't look like it can actually... I think the trick would probably just be to like leave the crane like down. Oh god. Oh. Okay, cool. They actually did limit that. That's good. Evidently the French compass includes an O instead of W for priest. Oh, holy shit, that's funny. Fucking for fucking priest. I can't, dude. That's so fucking funny. Where are you going, Pierre? I am going east. All right. Well, I guess I'll go move because this is obviously not happening if I do it this way. Wait. Okay. All right. Let me get up. Let me get up. Let me go scunch over to the right direction, I suppose. Scrunching on over. Gonna scrunch on. Oh god, that's way too much. Back it up. All right. Bring it back in. Bring it back in. All right. Up. Back it up. Back it up. I don't know, man. Like, it feels like it's really hard to, like, actually get close to these things. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a dang. I think we might be able to grab it if I, like, get there. That's... No, back up. Oh, my God. Yeah, it's frustrating, all right. Spanish West is about the same. Oost. Okay, I think this is enough oomph to do it. Alright, let's try to... Y'all, I think we're still, like, we're just out of range. That's unbelievable. Oh my god.
Oh my god, my dog.
Okay. The true horror was never being able to actually do what you needed to do. Okay, forget this whole thing. What we're gonna do is we're going to reset this over here. And we are gonna try to pull this up on the side a little bit more. Because, like, fuck this. The true horror is the friends we made along the way. It could be. If you wanted it to be. Gonna turn the ship up. Gonna keep turning ship. Now I'm gonna turn it back. Gonna run over the buoys and you can't get a snack. Okay, I'm just gonna like let it barely be in the camera, I guess, because like that seems to kind of be the easier spot to grab it, maybe, because like it being exactly where it was feels like a nightmare. Okay, here we go. Now we're in biz, I think. Maybe not. God, fucking damn it, dude. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh my God. Okay. I'm gonna squidge on it a little bit. Does the chain extend if you limb? Nah, it doesn't. I wish it did. You can like adjust. Oh my God, dude. I do, but apparently I do need the extendo arm. That's exactly what I need. Yeah, it sounds like this is like we need to get like a, that's crazy too, because you would think that where we were was like perfect almost for the to get that, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna swing this bad boy around. They can't stop us from doing that. Dude, I'm gonna get this shit. This is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be so good when we do it. Man, y'all gonna be like, damn, dude, we did it. Go team. Go team, we did it. Are we about to blast? I don't even... Oh my God, that's so far away. Oh my God. A little bit. Oh no, back it up. Oh, back it up. Alright, I'll line that bad boy up. I'm gonna get on in there. Hit that starboard side. Okay, here we go. This is it. Oh my God, I think we're still too far away. Okay, we're bumping it. Nice. Nice. Okay, now back it up. Nice. Okay, we're knocking it around a little bit. Pretty sweet. All right. No! All right, steady. 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 All right, let's oh, here's what we'll do. We will extendo the crane out further than what the buoy is, and then we will use the buoy. We'll use that as like a gauge, so we know it's already, it's like we'll extend this out as far as it can go. That way, we know for a fact that the stupid thing... Wait a minute. Can I not scrunch back in enough for that? Oh my God, are you kidding? Thank you. No, don't push it closer. Did I get it? Finally? Dude. Dude, what? Oh my God. Fucking Christ, dude. Okay, so now I have to get... Now I have to get the... Now I gotta get the flea bits. Are you kidding? How the hell am I gonna get... Oh my God, this isn't even a victory yet, because now I gotta get the F-trap. I'm a level D, I don't even remember what it said. Wait, aren't you just supposed to pull it up by the buoy? Wasn't that like the whole thing? Yeah, the F. Yeah, F stop, whatever, dude. It's like... Yeah, whatever, man. F stop, P stop, S trap, whatever. Spot. Oh no. Straight down. No. Okay. That's it. That's it. Get it? Son of a bitch. Oh my God. This is great. I'm having a good time. You know, the real horror is the fact that I can't. That's the big one, I think, for a lot of people. When you just can't. Okay. I'm about to finna. Okay, so maybe the solution wasn't actually to do that. What happens if you just let go? Cool. I don't think that was what we were supposed to do. Are you supposed to pull in the f-stop by yourself or with the crane? I don't remember what they said. That was like 3 hours ago at this point. So, like, I'm not really positive. Okay, so I'm not a fishing expert, but I would go out on a limb and I would say that most of the time you're not supposed to be off boat, under boat. So I would normally not say that you should do that in particular. I mean, you know, it's calming down here. It's a little frightening to actually see our boat from over here, though, because, I mean, we are now officially lost at sea. And you know what they say? The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's house. The seaweed is here and seaweed is made of house. And that's when the seaweed find you. Down here on the ocean weed. That's how they find you when you hitting that seaweed. Under the weed. Under the weed. I wonder where you can get to out here. Because, like, I would imagine maybe you no longer are confined by the limits of boat. Once you've like ascended to this realm, you know? Like, I would assume that there's probably no collision underneath these guys. Because, again, like, once you've stripped reality of boat, what's left? What is left, indeed. It is a little horrifying, isn't it? Like, just being out here, like, under the sea, with the crabs. Can't see anything, which is really terrifying, actually. I think I can maybe see, like, a something. All right, well, I guess. Oh, God, I gotta do all that again. That's a lot. Okay, so we have to use grabber. All right, every F-pod has buoy. Locate the buoy, grab it by the intake. This will activate F-pod float, make surface. Once F-pod visible, leave buoy. And grab F-pod by grabbing point. Okay, so I was trying to do that, but I messed up. So, that's cool. So I made a mistake. Oh, I made a mistake. All right, what we're gonna do is we are just gonna take this and we are just gonna flunch it. We're gonna flunch it out a little bit. And then we're gonna go straight for that buoy. That was pretty scary though, walking around the ocean floor, right? Anybody else frightened? Were we big afraid? Anybody? Nobody? Cool. I'm gonna hope that by extending this dong that if we leave that where it is, that will be enough of a gauge to go off of to try to get the buoy. I probably should have just stuck it in the water, kind of like we did last time, but we'll see. Great, yeah, because it's not even in view. Awesome. You know what? Fuck it. Let's give it a crank. All right, full steam ahead. Well, somewhat of a steam ahead. What are those particle dusts that are just like dropping? What is that all about? All right, bringing it on in. Oh, get a little close, and stop. I don't know if that's gonna be perfect, but we'll see. You like that peaceful walk along the ocean floor? Yeah, I did too. It's always good to see what lies beyond the barrier, you know? Alright, so I just gotta like squidge this up, then like G it a little bit. Okay, gotta E. Hang on. Gotta get a little R, then I gotta get a little G. Nice. And then you just let go of it. Alright. Mm-hmm. Disconnect your surroundings. Alright. Wait. Did that not... Okay, there we go. Then I gotta like G it up a little bit. Dude, that's it. Let's do it. All right, we have... What the hell is that? Okay, now I gotta get this bad boy in here. All right, gotta get it. All right. Yep, looking good, and done. Got it. I'll move this back over here where it belongs. Can I take this with us? I want to take the buoy with us. That'd be fun. That's like a fun thing. We could have like a little collection going on. Because like we should probably take our buoys with us, or maybe not, man. I don't know. I don't fish. Like, do you? Okay, all y'all, when you're out doing your industrial grade fishing, do you take ye buoy with you, or nah? And drop it. Perfect. We're definitely gonna take our buoys with us. That's pretty exciting. So, all right, now we got whatever the hell this is, which it looks like we got some urchins and/or a metal horror from RimWorld. I'm not really positive. It's one of those things. All right, great. So, where was the release on the P-trap? I thought it was this thing, was it not? Yeah, I'm starting to think I didn't place it correctly either. I could be wrong though. Let's take a look at our instruction manual here. We got grab point, okay. To collect FPOT contents, place the FPOT in the FPOT platform, FPOT figure 6. Make sure the face tube was connected facing towards the C. Once FPOT is in place, press up on platform to incline FPOT, ease collection. Once FPOT is inclined, open it from the front facing face. This will deposit its contents on the hold trapdoor. Okay. So, we fucked up. So I'm gonna go back, and I have to adjust the pot so that it has the port towards the seabird, the point towards the seabird side, and then I think we're good. Here's the problem though. I don't actually know if I can grab this again. Nice. Easy peasy. All I have to do now is rotate, because this needs to be towards the flarboard side. Would you cut it out? Oh my god. All I'm trying to do is put this metal horror in the orifice. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. We're good, and drop it. Nice. Now that's clean. Why would it want the orifice to be over on that side though? Wouldn't it make more sense for the orifice to be... Oh no, there it is. All right, we got it. It's just a fish clump. Oh, so it wasn't a metal horror. It was just fish clump. Awesome. So, I guess once we're done, we can just... Do we just keep our trap, or what do we... I'm just gonna leave this... Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that there. And then I'm gonna put this out here, like close to the... Oh, nice. This is good. Yeah, I'm gonna put the dongler like right out there. That way we can use the dongler as a means of visual. Okay, so it looks like the f-stop is, it's struggling up there a little bit. That's okay, it's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. Under the sea, darling, it's sea, downward it's sea, see it from me. Okay, so we found that one where it was you are here. So I think we have to like just leave and then kind of go in that direction, and then we have to go like in that direction, and then once we leave, there should be like a thing on the outside over here somewhere. Even the sturgeon and the sturge cannot the sturge-tron or something. Under the sea. This is like Iron Lung, but above water. Oh. So this is like iron, maybe like collarbone or something like that. Because it's up on the surface. What's that map say? So it looks like we are here. And I think it's supposed to be like over this way maybe. Well, I hope that the fish bundle that we found, I hope that they feel good about where they are now. Nice. It just snaps off our thing. I'm like, okay, cool. Guess we're not doing any more fish today. There it is. I see it. Dude, I knew I had strong navigational skills. Is it not? Oh, dude, that's actually spooky. I actually like that. That's pretty cool. It's like a giant, like, crashed ass plane. That's cool, man. Nah, it's not even a joke. Like, I actually like that. That's really neat. That's good. That's got that good scale. That goes to show, like, it doesn't even need to be like a super high fidelity shit to have like a good, like, thumpy impact. Like, that looks good. I mean, yeah, it's like weird looking, but like, I don't know, the idea of like crashed plane. That's pretty neat, man. I like that. Look at good on them, man. That's some cool imagery. Yeah, that's neat. I like that. That's kind of spooky. Wait, where the hell is this thing? Oh, there it is. I hope it's not too close now. It might be. Now, I've never personally seen a plane that looked, you know, exactly like that, but what happened to our thing? It's just gone. Well, that's dumb. All right, now I gotta get, where's my dongler? What's it doing all the way up there? Oh, I guess I put it up there. I guess that's me. That's a me problem. Almost. There we go. Oh, look at that. That's got like some weird ass thing in it. Whatever the hell that is. No, my boy. Dude, yeah, spooky plane? I dig that. Who put this here? Man, who put that there? Talking about the big clam. Oh yeah, that looking like some ham. I need to scrunch this back this way some. Would you guys poop pants if airplane took off? Would you shit pant? Okay, how perfecto must this be? Cause like one of those funky Russian experiment jets? Maybe. Who knows? Might be aliens, dude. Never know. No. Well, I don't know if I'm getting that one back. Oh shoot. Oh jeez. Oh dang. Oh jeez. Oh dang. Oh jeez. But I didn't do it. All I did was make it worse. I wonder if I can scrape it and knock it back into the ocean to get it back. Maybe like that's like the safest way to do this. Shit, now it's too far away. Boy, when they said it's like intentionally frustrating, they weren't kidding. Ghost, thank you for the 113 months. Now, if I could somehow get it like, if I could like push that back in the water. Oh, nice. Hang on, we're making progress. Hold up. I just gotta squidge it. Maybe if I spam it. Come on now. Come on now. Oh my god, I think I got it. Oh, gamers! Look at us go! Look at this. Hell yeah. Now I just gotta get it. Now I just gotta get it back at... What? Was that my clan? Where'd my clam? Where'd they took my clam? Man, I haven't said it too often, but I think we might need a clip of that one. Oh my god. Oh, Resquio Pacino to my clam, which is dead, by the way. Maybe we could find him, like if we like, because I would assume we're basically soft locked here, because like I lost my clam. So all I can think of is to once again brave the ocean. Or just accept. They took my clam. Like, I didn't even. Damn, dude. There wasn't even just shenanigans going on with that. I was just trying to get the task done, and I mean that was definitely some task failed successfully situation there, but. Maybe I can like, we're not getting that clam back, are we? Oh, it scared me. Well, you'd have to send it on my phone then. But I'm in the middle of failing miserably. In the arms of the angel, fly away from that. I might have to go back and watch that because like that was like, that's like raw unfiltered comedy. That thing just like shooting off out of the thing was just like, it's like the dumbest shit ever. How dare you have assumed the collision physics were sound? That's fair. Come on now. Oh my god, I think I got it. Oh, gamers! Look at us go! Look at this. Hell yeah. Now I just gotta get it. Now I just gotta get it back at... Somebody just flicking out. Now I just gotta get it back. Holy shit. That's impressive. Okay, as much as I actually kind of dig what this game is, the actual usability of everything is making me want to die. So, it looks Yeah, it looks like most people are playing it. They think it's neat, but the controls are kind of rough. It definitely does feel like it's got it's rough, but it's like not like fun. Like controls are rough. Like it's just that's just difficult to do anything. And here's the question though. That came out like I think last year. So that seems like relatively competent. Hang on a second. Did it come out last year? Yeah, this came out last year in October. So it's been a full year. My question is, they said they were working on another game. They used that one to fund their next game. So I was Oh. Oh. Okay. All right, so that was Undesired Catch. Oh man, that was man. I will. Wow, that was yeah, that was pretty good, man. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Wow. Yeah, no, honestly, I appreciate what that was. Not whatever that was that I was staring at. They did say that they made all their own stuff in the high school experience thing. Ooh. Yeah, I would assume that's in the rough. Hang on, Erica wanted me to watch something, but she said I couldn't watch it on stream. Why can't shit just like play in browser? Why does everything have to fucking open in a goddamn app now, dude? Ugh. That's pretty good. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I mean, it's just that is pretty. Yeah, that's pretty funny. All right, so check it out. This next one, get your bingo cards ready. This next one is a returning developer. But guess what? It's a special returning developer because it is the man who brought us Cage Face. Ooh, I love a Cage Face. And they got like 50 games that are all just Cage Face. But they also did a few other games too, because they did the game called The Fairy. The name of the developer is Olink Alex, so that is their full name. Which their last game, you may remember actually, was actually called, I think it was actually just called The Fairy. Which while they may have been Cage Face, they did The Fairy, which you guys might remember this one. Where you were like the little fairy operator person, and there was like the cult, the island and everything. Like it was actually a decent one. So they may have been the father of Cage Face, but it does appear that they have ascended. It looks like they're kind of moving in the right direction, because Cage Face is like fun and all, but it ain't the best. But you know what? It's pretty cool because The Fairy was also a Game Jam game, and as is this one, which is called Tunnel Vision. Apparently it is a analog horror whatever, which I'm still not 100% on exactly what analog horror means. I don't know if that's just the kids being like, this was on a tape. I don't know exactly, because like we've done analog horror stuff that's been like inconsistent as to what exactly that means, or maybe it's not that it itself is unclear. Maybe people have no idea what to do with it, and has made it very confusing as to exactly what analog horror means. So but yeah, The Fairy was actually pretty good. I looked up Cage Face for a refresher, and it was a lot of Nicolas Cage's face. Fair enough, Google. Yeah, that would be what you get. But Cage Face was that was some of their like earlier games. I guess that was like the cinematic universe that they were trying to get going. We're trying to get the Cage Face cinematic universe rolling. Which I do believe the last Cage Face that we got, we had Cage Face Subway. Yeah, there were several of them. There was Cage Face Subway, Cage Face Case 1, the mine, Cage Face Case 2, the sewer. They also did Interrogation, which we actually never actually did. We also did Silent Mementos, which we did do, and it was okay. That's exactly what it means. It's horror based in an era where technology was analog, spooky tapes, CRTs, public service announcements, late night. So it's not directly related to, like, it's a spooky tape that eats your butthole. It's literally just older technology. So that means that no wonder there's inconsistencies, because as we've seen so far this month, the children have no idea what took place before iPad. So, because it seems like they think that rotary phones were chilling at the same time as like the Motorola Razr. So it seems like we've had a bit of trouble on the technological front. Update on RE9, the Capcom booth in general couldn't sniff. Each demo, Onimusha, Pragmata, RE9 was 60 to 80 minutes average, so my coming at 11 did nothing since the earliest free spot they could give me was 640. Wow, that's crazy. You did touch Ninja Gaiden 4, it's looking good. Plays like a shit on Xbox, Ally, or whatever portable device. Yum. I love to hear that. Love to hear it. The Xbox Ally. Cage Face! Dude, I'm actually like I'm really excited. I'm excited to see what the power of Cage Face has led us to. This dude's name is incredible, by the way. The Olink Alex, their actual name apparently is Alex Olinkiewicz, which is really awesome. Like, that's a hell of a name. But yes, this game is Tunnel Vision. This is also a Game Jam game, so that'll be neat. A friend I hadn't spoken to in months suddenly called and asked me to grab my camcorder and come to his place ASAP. He said it was important, but he couldn't discuss it over the phone. Just as well, since he called around 3 a.m. What person in their right mind goes to places at 3 a.m.? I need some better friends. But I just got finished with work, so I've decided to head over now while it's still light enough for my camcorder to get clear images. This is interesting. I already took the time to come out here. I should figure out where he is. Interesting. So it's kind of like a point-and-click type deal. Neat. What a weird gnome. I didn't know people even bought these things anymore. Huh? Wait a second. This must be the key to the shed. Well, hot diggity dang! The curtains are drawn. I can barely make out what's inside. Wonder why that flamingo's head is gone. Or maybe he bought it like this. Pretty grim either way. Those are some tiny-ass propane. It's rusted shut. Can't open it. Dear God, how long's that thing been outside? Oh, press upon ye key emotes, for we have keyed. And now we know. All right, so we got our thing. Key fits. Okay, let's see what's inside. What has he been doing with all this stuff? Where the hell is he? Oh my God, all this technology seems correct. I can't believe it. Boxes full of documents and news articles from foreign countries. I can't read any of these languages. Dude, I'm pretty fucking hype. Are y'all hype? I'm hype as fuck about this shit. This is pretty cool so far. Map of what looks like a tunnel system. Oh, dude, I hope there's a Cage Face reference in there. Map of the world covered with files, pins, and string. Do you guys remember a fucking VCR player? No cable, it can only play VHS tapes. Must be a monitor, not a TV then. Translation books, quantum theory, books on poisonous gases. Quite the interesting collection here. Blackstone mines, which were closed back in... Oh, hang on a second. Maybe I can find, like, News Report 1. Okay, so these are in order. I'll get to those here in a second. The Five of Hearts. We also got some Coca-Cola cans over there. It's just cassette tape filled with bird calls. I didn't know he did bird watching. News Report 1. Police earlier this Friday identified the corpses of 2 men who were found within the local subway. The cause of death does not seem to be accident of any kind, but rather a murder. Deliberate jabs with a sharp object leaving deep wounds were found on several body parts, such as the head and upper torsos of both men. Police investigators have been searching the area following the results of the autopsies, stating that the punctures are too large, too deep to have been caused by a knife. Oh, let's go to 2 first. An ongoing investigation into last week's double homicide has yet to turn up any leads. Patrolmen responded to reports of a vehicle stuck in the Walter Tunnel. Officer's last report to dispatch was that he was on the scene and was about to examine the car for occupants, noting that the car's window had been smashed. After more than an hour of silence, additional units were sent to the tunnel. Where they found Waltz had been fatally stabbed near the driver's side of the stranded vehicle. The driver of the vehicle had also been fatally stabbed. The wounds matched those of the unsolved incidents in the region. Damage to the tunnel wall suggests shots had been fired, although the angle makes it unclear what Waltz was aiming at. Rumors of a possible serial killer are running rampant through the county as police have identified a third victim. There appears to be no direct relationship between the three victims. However, all three were murdered in tunnels and underpasses. And all three were fatally stabbed by an unknown large object. The first two autopsies suggested traces of toxic gas in the victim's lungs, which has further baffled law enforcement. Citizens throughout the county are calling the mysterious killer the Tunnel Man. Oh my god, is it Cageface? That's like strangely close to where Cageface lives. With theories of the killer's identity ranging from disgruntled homeless man to a satanic cult, but report on the third autopsy, the poor satanic cult, they get too much hate. As soon as the results are released, in the meantime, all citizens are advised to avoid entering enclosed public spaces alone. There should be a news report 4. Group of 4 criminals robbed a local city bank this week, attempted to use the city's sewer system for a getaway from the police response. In a surprising and tragic twist, what stopped the robber wasn't the police, but something else. One of the robbers was caught escaping. The police searched the sewers and found a shocking sight. 3 of the robbers, along with 4 sewer workers, were found dead. Police have not been able to give much word, but they did mention that the deaths were particularly brutal. Sorry, I was trying to see if there was anything else here before we... Oh, you can. The man in my nightmares, Tunnel Man, or Cageface. A shocking sight was discovered this weekend when construction workers went to check on the progress repairs in a tunnel. 3 men were found dead, 2 of whom appear to be the victims of cold-blooded murder. There were clear signs of horrific mutilation with a large tool, leaving both traces of blunt trauma and deep stab wounds. Their victim, however, found hidden at the entrance of the nearby manhole, showed no such wounds. Thorough inspection led police examiners to believe that his death was related to the inhalation of toxic fumes. As of yet, it is still unclear who is behind these terrible deeds, nor where that deadly gas could have originated from. I hope to God this is actually just Cageface origin story, and it slaps. Blackstone mines, which were closed back in the 1800s, have been recently reopened. They've become the site of a horrible tragedy just this week. 2 teenagers who have yet to be identified snuck into the mines, engaged in vandalism, and one was killed and the other was hospitalized with an as of yet unknown illness. Local police are unsure whether the incident was accidental or if foul play was involved, but it has halted the mine's reopening. We might just have to close it up again, the mine supervisor said in the interview. Panic erupts outside the county sheriff's office as reports of a serial killer in 2 neighboring states have been released. Details of the murders match those of the infamous Tunnel Man, whose reign of terror suddenly ceased 4 months ago. Killer is still at large, although police are suggesting this may be a copycat killer, as at least 2 of the murders happened within minutes of each other, despite being over 50 miles apart. Public is demanding that the sheriff increase patrols to ensure local public safety. The sheriff has described the situation as a nightmare for both public safety and an already understaffed police force. Okay, so we got some potential for passwords here. September 1996. September 16th is circled over here. We also have the 7 of Diamonds. We got a phone here. Last missed message is from me. I guess I was the last person to call him. There's also a combination here. I hope that's just pizza sauce. There's blood on the bed. Feels eerie outside. Can't shake the feeling that someone's watching me out there. Spooky. Then we have this, looks like it's almost out of water. Okay, so you can't go, like, in and out. Nice. Turn around. This is really good so far. The 9 of Spades. Dude, if we for real get the Cageface cinematic universe, I'm gonna crack the fuck up. That's awesome. Bottle of anti-rust could be useful. Oh, we can go check the grill, actually, yeah. There's also a card here, so there's 3 of clubs. 3 of clubs. 9 of spades. Ooh, good timing on that. Imperator with the 666 said boo. Thank you, Imperator, for the 666. I do appreciate it. 5 of hearts and the king of love. So 3 club, 9 spade, 3 club, 9 spade, 7 diamond, and 5 heart. Okay. Let's back up over here. So we got the anti-rust for the girl. Let's go hit that girl. Whoa! That was really good, actually. I like that. That was spooky. Okay, so we have this this combination over here. So maybe 3597. Ugh. Damn. I wonder what the order of that would be. Because I guess if you go like left to right, maybe it'd be like 7953 or something. If that's even it, which it might not be. Yeah, that was really good. Damn, we got gnomed. Son of a bitch. Oh, I didn't check down there. Because that might be like the safe combination. Because I wonder if 0916 is the combination for this. Nope. Or maybe 1696. Oh my god. Well, now I have no idea. I guess it is a 6-digit combo. So yeah, it would be 091696. No. Maybe the other way, because this might be like not whatever, so it might be 160996. No. 0916. I guess that wasn't it. Maybe that's the one for outside? I feel like the cards have something to do with this though. 91696. Okay. So let's try that one outside. I think that also might have been a 6-digit. I don't know if that's actually... No, it looks like it's 4. Which... Yeah, that one's 4. So I think that's the cards. So those were what? 3, 5, 9, and 7? Like... Oh, 9, 7 could be like... I wasn't it either. 5, 7, 3... Did I just try that one? Damn. There's a kid and it's super cute. I wonder if there was like a... Okay, so 3 of clubs. 5 of hearts. Yeah, I don't know what the first one... What the first one would be. It's just a few days away. Yeah, I wonder... So like maybe like 09... Yeah, 091696. You want to try 3759, so that'd be alphabetical order? We try alphabetical order, yeah, why not? Why not? That feels a little specific. There's probably something more obvious than that. That feels like really, really specific. Maybe it's an escalating. Like it's like lowest to highest. Damn. Maybe 99753. Poop. Well, dang. Maybe there was like a clue that was. Oh, we didn't actually try getting to the computer yet, because this is the man in my nightmares. I guess that's Tunnel Man. Oh, nice. Okay. Emails. Message from a PI. I have to be careful since this is officially deemed a cold case and the evidence has been sealed away. It'll take some planning to gather what you requested, but I'm looking forward to comparing evidence and possibly solving this thing once and for all. There's a scheduled maintenance of the record vault in over a little over 2 months. That'd be the best time for us to meet up. I'll make copies of the case files that I can access while security is disabled and bring what you have. Response to PI. We both waited this long. A few more months and we'll be fine. A few more months, we'll be fine. Just know that our friend Tweety isn't going to stop working while we wait, and neither will I. Just in case something happens to me before the meeting, the most important items will be in the safe. Just find the video I told you about and check the date to be safe. I am keeping the tape hidden as well. Check the enclosed photo for a hint. Stay in touch. Oh, okay, so the tape's in there. Oh, I see. So it's spade, 6, club, diamond, 2, and then hearts. Okay. That actually makes sense. So now we know the order. So it's yeah, spade 6, club, diamond 2, hearts. What were they all again? Let me go back. I wish I could scroll up in this fucking thing. So it's 963725. Yeah, 963725. Oh, Foya's got it written down right there. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. So we have the attached photo there. And now we know what the combination is for that. You also have these crime photo. Uh-oh. Oh my god, y'all. This is the Cage Face origin story. Because look, that's the subway tunnel. This is in the Blackstone Mines. Uh-oh. This for real is the Cage Face origin story. Holy shit. Unbelievable. Because those are all the places where Cage Face has been. Red Cross report. Patient is the sole survivor of military supply bunker. Identity unknown. Patient's barely coherent and keeps rambling about the same accident that seems unrelated to the bunker attack. It is believed that the patient was attacked while in the bunker's tunnels and survived by hiding in a locker. Other bodies show blunt trauma and pierce wounds, but the patient is largely without injury. He was initially blamed for the attacks until it was found that he had inhaled toxic fumes of unknown origin. Patient's afraid of certain sounds and keeps saying to watch for the devil's tunnel. Requested transport to psychiatric facility and awaiting response. Patient's a young woman in her mid-20s who was found just outside the entrance of the new subway construction site. Police informed us that the patient may be survivor of mass murder in which 2 men were killed within the tunnel. Patient has inhaled toxic gas of unknown origin. She's unconscious but frequently mutters something about not getting too close to a tunnel to hell. Keeps watching the walls. Initial prognosis is the side effect of the gas and possible sign of brain damage. Dr. Matheson says symptoms remind him of a case he handled back in his army days. The case has been classified. He said he'll reach out to the detective on the case, see if they can get medical reports declassified. Survivor of an attempted homicide, local abandoned mines. Believed he and a friend broke into the mine to drink based off numerous. Okay, so all of these are just the recaps of the folks who went through the. Nobody's gonna buy that last sentence. These stupid tunnel men murders have everyone on edge. They just don't want to admit it. Oh well, I'll fix this tomorrow. What's the last sentence here? Plaintiff suggests willingness to drop charges if investigation proves the murder was a third party, as this incident may have saved the lives of those scheduled to begin work at Blackstone. This is the excerpts from the attorney's note. These are the final preps here. I've got the gun loaded with plenty of ammo. I also made sure to get a new quality batteries for my flashlight. Don't want to be that guy whose light dies 2 minutes in. Left a message for Mark to bring his camcorder, but didn't go into details. The detective can fill him in. Everything's in place and the safe is secured. So I guess that's it. Anyone reading this, I'll be waiting outside for you to get there. I've come too far to be that stupid horror movie protagonist that gets tricked into his own death. Nice. Okay, cool. So we also had damn, we have fake OS too. Hell yeah. My god, I can't believe that this is probably gonna be Cage Face origin story. Like, that's so fucking funny. That was just a joke. But now I'm thrilled. Now I'm thrilled. What a weird place to hide a VHS tape. Better take it if it's that important. That is a weird place considering it was rusted shut. Alright, let's jam this VHS in there. See what's on this tape. At least nothing's in like widescreen, like stupidly or something like that. Oh my god. It's Cage Face. That's pretty cool. They're trying to do like a found footage type thing. That's neat. It's June 13th, 1987, so it's 061387. All right. Nice. That's final entry. Hang on a second. Blackstone Mine. What was he doing there? Who's Tweety? What's my best lead? Better take my car there. Newspaper from 1930. Tragedy struck a local mine yesterday when a routine demolition in a gas containment section claimed the life of a colored middle-aged miner. Dude, that line made no fucking sense to me until I was like, oh, they're doing a fucking newspaper from 1930. I was like, what does that even mean? And I'm like, oh, got it. Okay. I was so fucking confused. I was like, what the hell does that even fucking mean? Investigators revealed that he had not been warned that the demolition was to take place. The miner was found with his face crushed beneath fallen rocks, and it was thought that he may have held the bird's cage in a desperate attempt to shield himself. In a strange turn of events, as men moved to recover the body, it had vanished from the rubble. Company officials emphasized that the blast had been planned for safety and that no other injuries were reported. The investigation into the circumstances of the miner's presence and his mysterious disappearance continues. Dude, that's so fucking funny. I was like, what color was he? And I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, I guess they were, weren't they? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, God, that fucked me. I was like, what color was this man? Yeah, that's what I was just saying a second ago. The video footage was of Cageface and all that stuff. I don't know if you missed that part, but yeah, he was yeah, no, the video footage was definitely Cageface. This absolutely is Cageface origin story of the Cageface cinematic universe. I've been trying to figure out how the monster I saw is able to do the things he does. I know he gives off poisonous gas. I know he's much stronger than a normal human, but after all the nightmares about him being able to pass through walls, I decided to see if there was a scientific explanation. After speaking with several physicists about the possibility of instant travel, one of them mentioned the words that made sense. He asked if I was talking about wormholes. Turns out there is a thing in quantum physics based off Schrodinger's equation that works just like a wormhole in science fiction. I don't understand everything he said, but supposedly a wormhole based on quantum tunneling would allow someone to go from one place to another in an instant. Yeah, the VHS tape was like found footage in like a mine of Cageface, and I was like, oh my god, dude, it's Cageface. I'll have to go back and ask him more. But we also realized it was the Cageface cinematic universe when we were going through the computer and saw that all of the pictures were named after locations from the Cageface games. So, because we just went through and got the Cageface primer a second ago by looking at the store page. And I'm glad we did, because now, look, now we know. I'll have to go back and ask him more, but I need to be careful. If I knew if he knew I was talking about a monster I met in the mines, he probably would have security remove me and warn all of his friends. But I think I'm onto something. The detective is gonna love this. Oh, they just cram beans. Oh, is that how you phase through shit? Partially redacted police report. Blank was found deceased near the entrance of Blank mine. Autopsy shows a combination of toxic fumes and wounds seemingly caused by the equipment inside. Records show that Blank was a former employee of the mine that had survived an attack on the bunker in World War II, during which he had inhaled a similar gas. Medical reports from the time show that he had become obsessed with hallucinations and the tunnel could appear in the walls. He was admitted to a psychiatric ward, but was later released after it was determined his psychosis was likely the result of inhaling the toxic fumes. Left notes stating that he was going back to the mine, confronted his demon. His daughter immediately reported the note to the authorities, leading to the discovery of his body. Journal final entry. This may be the final entry. I received a tip that there were lights inside the old Blackstone mine and someone heard whistling. He could be back. I need to follow up on this lead ASAP. Or he could slip through our fingers. Detective, if you're reading this, come to Blackstone as soon as you can. I'll be staking out the entrance to verify if our Tweety is really inside. What's my best lead? Better take my car. We gotta get like an Ooga Booga in the window, because that'd be fucking sick. This is great so far. This is like their best game, easily. This is so well put together. I think we got everything pretty much, right? Better be waiting for me at those mines. What have you gotten yourself into? I really hope Sylvester didn't get himself in trouble. Sylvester, seriously, the guy always a child at heart. Although he was different after they found him in some mine. I wonder if it's the same mine. I wonder if he really did the smart thing and waited for backup. Oh shit. Damn. We're still going. This is crazy. But yeah, so for anybody who missed it, we had it's definitely Cageface, which is really funny, because that was just a joke at the beginning, but apparently this actually is, and I kind of fucking love it. How long has this police tape been here? I guess this place hasn't been touched for years. Damn it, he couldn't wait for me. He must be deeper in the mine. This is gonna get more confusing now that it's not just a smaller area. I just also think like point and click like horror stuff is not done nearly enough anymore, and like it can kick some serious ass when done right. That crate is huge. You could practically hide inside of it. Looks like the mine was still under construction before they shut it down. Well, they had nothing better than deciding to go into a mine, let alone an abandoned mine. So good job on that one. Is that him? He must be close. Nothing useful in here. What a weird clock. What's it doing here? The old generator is empty, though I can't imagine it's still in working condition anyway. Cage face! That his light over there? Oh no. Some old rundown mine carts. Oh my god, what the hell happened here? Please don't tell me this blood is his. I mean, I would assume that if it's his flashlight. Oh no! We were cage-faced! Damn, that came out of like nowhere. Mark's body was found a few days later in Blackstone Mine, with no sign of his friend or any clue to his whereabouts. Police have attempted to get in touch with the private investigator that the friend was in contact with, but it was discovered that he was a victim of a homicide 2 days earlier in a nearby highway tunnel. Case has gone cold. Good for them, man. I'm really proud of them, actually. Like, that took the concept of cage face, which is so goofy and so stupid, and like, just the silliest goddamn thing ever, and somehow made it like a fun point-and-click horror game. We have joked about Cage Face. We played Cage Face for years, because they've made so many of them. So, like, I don't know. What, like, an actually, like, actual good game, and, like, nobody's fucking... It was also only uploaded a couple days ago. But yeah, so... This was the reason that I noticed it, because we went through just before we jumped in there, and I was like, okay, we have Cage Face, Terror Lurks in Every Tunnel, Cage Face Subway, Cage Face The Mine, Blackstone Mines, and then Cage Face 2 The Sewer. And so when we went in there and we saw all the crime scene photos, I was like, oh shit. I was like, it might be Cage Face. And sure enough, there it was. It was actually Cage Face. So, good for them, man. This game made me happy. Thank you for making it. Also, you did a great job, especially for a week's development. Yeah, shout out to an actual comment on itch that's not like, please watch my fucking YouTube video. Like, someone actually leaving like a good, like, hey, good job on the game. Really loved it. Like, and not just being like, hey, awesome game. Here's my poopy. Like, oh, thank you so much. That looked great, too. Especially for it being like mostly just kind of like still images with like some motion, you know? The last bit too of the cage face stabbing, that was pretty good. Like, it had a good look to it. Like, it didn't look like stupid or weird or, you know, anything like that. So that was awesome. They did a really good job with that. I'm really, really, really proud of them. Like, what a jump forward. Because I remember the first thing we did, or the last thing we did by them before the ferry, was Silent Mementos. And I remember this being kind of like asset-y and like whatever, and it was fine. Like, you know, and we played the Cage Face games and they're fine. Like, they're just okay. And then we did the ferry, which was a game jam thing. And it was pretty damn good. And I think we tried Dead Terminal, but it was like a prototype thing, so it was like really short or something. I don't remember if we even did that one. And then here they come with another game jam that's just kicking some serious butt with the... That was great. Like, they did such a good job with that. It's not like Hall of Fame, oh my god, the greatest thing ever, but I really, really appreciate the point-and-click horror thing. Especially with the style they went with. I think it worked out extremely well. It reminded me of that game, Shiver, or whatever it was called. The one that was like the point-and-click horror game from back in the day where you had to like go in the mines and stuff. And weirdly enough, it actually reminded me of... God, what was the other one? It was the one that had the really annoying sound at the end of the, like the Ooga Booga, like grabbing you and like breathing super loud and like grunting or whatever. That one that we did like years ago. But that was also like a point and click horror game. I'm trying to remember the fucking name of that one. Good for them though, man. I never expected Yeah, I remember it was like very like sepia kind of looking. The dude had like crazy ass hair and crazy eyes, and yeah, now you see that was yeah, that was a good point and click one too. So it kind of reminded me of that, but that's incredible, especially for a game that was made in a week. I mean, that's fantastic. Occupado. Okay. Hang on one sec. The horror slop hasn't completely rotted my brain. I can still remember an Obscuro or two. That's funny, because that's the name of another video game. Now You See is also like 50 years old. Do you know what's funny? The thing I remember about Now You See? I remember that one being really annoying during the Final Fandango subathon. Because do you remember we were watching Spooky Month VoDs? And I forgot that that was in the VoDs, and it was really fucking annoying. And I remember waking up at one point and changing the video and taking that one out of the loop, because I was like, I swear to God, if I wake up to like super loud, I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, why is that so loud? Like, it woke me up. I was just like, okay. I was like, all right. Subathons and stuff have gotten strange, dude. I've seen a couple, like, recently from some of the larger streamerondos that, like, I guess they just, like, people do them now, but, like, they like have a timer, but then they just stop the stream and stop the timer and then, like, quit for like 6 hours or something, or 8 hours, and then just kind of come back. And I was like, wait. I was like, isn't that just a stream? And then you stop and then you can't. What? I was like, wait, what? I'm like, wait a minute. I was like, how does that work? That's weird. I was like, I don't understand how the hell that works. That's strange. That's very, very strange. I don't really know what I'm looking at here. It's like, I don't know what's going on. I'm scared and confused. The meta frightens me. The meta frightens me. Oh, man. Holy shit. You know, that was a really good one. Yeah, I'm going to say this. I would say we should throw out... I'm going to throw out Late Night Banger on that one. Maybe not Hall of Fame, because I don't think it's quite Hall of Fame. But I will say Late Night Banger, for sure. Because, like, that was definitely, we're close enough to Night Shift. You got that on your bingo card, check that shit off. Because, like, that was, I'm really proud of them. I'm super proud of, there is nothing better than seeing somebody whose games that you kind of poked at and were ha-haing, you know what I'm saying? Like, big ha-ha, this is silly, whatever. And then seeing, like, their next thing was like, damn, this is getting pretty good. And then seeing another one that's like, holy shit, they're really getting it now. Like, they took Cage Face from something that is the silliest shit ever. I'm not saying stupid, because it's not stupid, it's just silly. Like, the fucking Cage Face, like, it's silly. And they made it into something like I kind of gave a shit about. Like, that's pretty awesome. So I hopefully they kind of keep going, and maybe they'll do like maybe they'll kind of reboot the concept of Cage Face and kind of keep going. So, like, from here on out, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, it's just normal streaming. I don't know. Also, someone told somebody to do a subathon that maxed at like 9 hours, and I'm like, it's just a regular stream. Oh my god. Guess who I also saw? The Booth, No the Person at Gamescom. No Players Online. Oh yeah, they've got like No Players Online garnered a lot of attention. Which they're redoing it, which I don't know. I'm still not 100% on why they're like redoing it, because I thought that No Players Online was like really cool, and that was just kind of, that was it, you know? Like, I thought that was the that was it or whatever. Okay, so this next one, since we're doing Whiplash, this one is somebody's first real game, as they put it. It appears to already have some assets that are recognizable, so we're going to be seeing some familiar faces here, but I'm not sure exactly. Maybe may not be familiar faces. But it is a short horror game about buying a rundown house and the residents still inside. Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. This game's called In the Pines, which I thought that we already did a game called In the Pines. Wait. wait, what? No. We did one called Stillness in the Pines. This is just In the Pines. Okay, excuse me. I didn't realize those two things were different. So there you go. I played the new NPO demo they put out a few months ago, and hot take, being longer makes that game less interesting. I think that in most cases that's where horror lands. I think especially depending on like where you're at. I mean, like when you put it out and everything like that, and it's like this cool, concise package. So, because you were telling me the other day that the people, so one of our Hall of Fame entries, which is House in the Woods. House in the Woods is like maybe 10 minutes, maybe. You bumble around in the woods for a little bit, you finally find this house, and shit spirals out of control so fast. It's great. It's one of those like, oh God, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? And it's over. And you're just like, what? Because like you go from like, it's just, we're just chilling, walking in the woods, building up some creepy ambience. You're like, what the fuck is going on? This is weird. And then you get to the house and it is just cascade of just like, what is that? What the fuck is going on? What are we doing? It's a very like the ending of Blair Witch type situation. Like where it's just like this, like it's fucking insane. And then like, there's this shit at the end. You're just like, what? And it's over. You know what I mean? Found out that apparently the people that are making House in the Woods, they're remaking it and they're extending it. And I'm like, no. I'm like, don't do that. Don't do you knocked it out of the park. You had like the perfect build. It's like spooky atmosphere. Shit doesn't seem right. It's getting worse. It's getting crazy. It's fucking nuts. And it's over. And I'm like, all right, cool. You know what I mean? Like, but apparently they're making that longer. And they made an announcement saying it will be done when it's done. And I'm like, wasn't it done? I'm like, wasn't it done though? Or like, I'm like, wait, I thought it was done. What do you mean it's not done? No, I don't actually think House in the Woods was Game Jam, actually. Let's go check. I don't think it was a Game Jam game. That was also like 90 years ago. So that was the House in the Woods by Monolith or whatever. It was actually. It was made for the Haunted PS1. God damn, it was a Game Jam game? Made in 48 hours? God, they fucking killed it. Like, so good. Like, House in the Woods is awesome. Like, and just, I remember all of these moments from the game, like, distinctly. Like, I see every screenshot here, and I remember exactly what was going on. Like, it was awesome. Like, absolutely killer. But yeah, they're like, new update coming soon. 3 years after the initial release, we're pleased to be bringing the House in the Woods back. It'll be out when it's done and feature a more fleshed out story with a slightly longer playtime. Maybe when they say slightly longer playtime, they really mean it'll just be a little bit longer, which that would probably be fine. But no, House in the Woods is awesome. Like, that shit was so good that it's still one of my favorites. Because it's just the way it builds is just great. It slightly gives me hope too. Like, maybe it'll just be like a little bit, like maybe like a few minutes longer or something like that. And maybe it'll just have like, see, I don't even know if it needs that. Like, I think it's so good on its own, but I mean, I guess that's their prerogative if they want to, you know, take something they were working on and improve it. Apparently it's gonna be on Steam, which, you know what, let me make sure to actually go while I'm thinking about it. Let me go do that. That way I know. And it's so strange though. Oh, weird. Apparently it's not actually on Steam. Oh no, there it is. Oh wow. Well, that's not gonna help them very much. It says the House in the Woods is no longer available in the Steam store. Would you like to add it to your wish list? I'm like, it's like, you can't search for this game, but you can directly link to it. That's weird. When the hell did they put that update of like, hey, we're bringing it back or whatever? Weird. Anyway, yeah, House in the Woods slaps. That was awesome. So, but yeah, apparently they were going to be extending that. Yeah, but twice as long would spell Doom. Yeah, it'd probably be like a little bit too much. No, it would spell House in the Woods. Yeah, that game being twice as long would be completely pointless. Like, I'm thinking about it and like just, because that either means you're in the house a lot longer, which sucks because the pacing of the house is like, it's that bada bingy. Like the house pacing is perfect because it is that just like shit is going south and it's going south real quick and then it's over. Or it could be more woods time, which that would also be stupid because like the woods time is perfect. Like it's because I remember even I think if you go back and watch the VOD, and I could be wrong about this, but I vaguely remember saying something about it that it was like just the right amount of time of being in the woods because I was like, okay, let's get this rolling. And then like I think as soon as that happened, we managed to get to the house. Like I had just hit the point of like, come on, let's do something. And then it was, you know, bam, there we were. I don't remember if I said that exactly, but I was at least thinking it at the time for sure of just like, you know, let's get this show on the road kind of situation, and it was pretty good. Anyway, so yeah, this next game, I already forgot what the hell I set up. What did I say I was doing? It was this my first. Oh, In the Pines, right? Yeah, this is my first. This is their first real game. So that's promising. And it's the only one they have up on itch, which means that's kind of promising in a roundabout way. I don't know if I have a lot of faith in it, but the fact that they mark it as their first real game means that they know that maybe some of the stuff they've made before wasn't worth posting, which means that there's some presence of mind here that they knew not to just throw everything that they've ever made ever in life up on itch and charge money for it or not. You know what I mean? Like there's a little bit of, there's something going on there. Is that a roundabout way for you to win a VIP and pin a link to chat so Nick never misses it? Damn. Could be doing like Dead Letter Department and really just fleshes it out. I don't know. God, this is kind of loud. Dead Letter is interesting because Dead Letter was already a decent length, but they did add a good bit of girth to that game. Like they packed it. They packed that shit full. Almost a little too full in some spots. It's like the idea of going back through and getting every ending is like, whew, that's a lot. But if you just get the 2 endings, I think it's pretty much perfect. So, like I got bingo. I won't show it, but just trust me, bro. Wait, did you get banned from Discord again by saying something weird? I can ban anything I want, including my own messages if I want to. I just pin whatever the hell I want. I will pin pee-pee butt. I got bingo. Source? Me. Alright, well, let's see if In the Pines is worth some pines. Crab. Hey man, you heading up to the new house? Yeah, I'll try to record as much as possible so you can see what repairs we're gonna need to do. Wow, we're doing like a little driving cinematic? That's kind of exciting. I appreciate it as your contractor. It makes my job a hell of... Oh my god. No worries anyway, I'm pretty close. Talk to you later. That's a shitty looking house. 7/12/2002. Oh boy. Joe, eat a car. Just my beat up old car. Or just my old beat up car. Just my rock. This should be on, I think. You can right click to zoom. You can just left shift to run. Don't worry, homie. I already knew that. Don't worry, my main man. Don't worry. I already knew that. Trust me. I just got here. Why would I leave? Because there's a house over there. Why wouldn't I do that? Come on, man. Oh, can you kickflip that bitch? Nah. Nah, kickflipping a car requires like very specific conditions these days, it seems. Because like the car has to be like a physics object, and we have to have the force of like an atomic bomb in our kneecaps. so when we crouch, we explode with force and just knock the car up in the air. The realtor wasn't lying. This place is a real fixer-upper. It's a real smally wally is what it is. This is a tiny ass house. Compared to us anyway, we're pretty huge. Look at us, we tower over the windows like just gargantuans. Damn. Was it a Russian transformer booth? Probably because that was where the asset was from. It's okay, it had its passport. It's allowed to be here legally. Okay, spooky little house. Wait a minute, is this the house from... I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. I'm not even gonna ask that question because I don't care. I'm just gonna keep going. Would it seriously have killed the previous owner to clean this place? Well, they might still be here, creeping on ye the butt. Lighting's interesting so far. It's actually like doing literally anything. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes... Ooga. Ooga. I should head deeper to the basement, try to find the breaker. Yeah, let's try to find that. I've got In the Pines turned in the down a little bit because I didn't want to end the blow up ears. Oh my god, Mana Queens! Check it off your bingo card if you got Mana Queens. Is that toxic waste? Okay, green means good probably. I should head back upstairs. Please don't grab me on the way out. Ah! Mana Queen. Mana Queen. Missing legs. Mana Queen. Decagon Water Company. Call 1847H2O Deco. Promo code healthy. Decagon is also like a pretty common asset pack. We don't see a lot of Decagon though. I feel like that's interesting that we don't see a lot of that. I wonder if Nick recognizes insert house asset name in any way impacts his real life experiences. My real life experiences? Probably not. Well, kind of maybe. That depends. It depends on what, I mean, like, this is my job, so, like, I guess... Shit. I guess kinda, yeah. Yeah, this is, like, my job, so it kinda does impact my real-life experience. Now, if I got money every time I recognize an asset pack, we'd be loaded. Well, I guess that's not really true. If it was, like, $2 a pop, then it'd probably be, like, an okay night type situation. But, you know, I mean, hey, that's cool. Okay night is cool. I'll take it. Can I leave or nah? Nah, they don't let you touch the door. They won't even let you squunch on the bunch. So specifically, the house I was talking about, I didn't know if it was the house from the interior was the house from the game where the guy was eating people. And he also ate the man, and we were arguing over whether or not he ate the man. But he absolutely ate the man. The dad. $2 a pop? It's fixing to be a spooky decade instead of a spooky month. What if every time I recognize an asset? I guess that is true. Yeah, if that was like realistically, if I recognize if I got $2 every time I recognize an asset, we'd probably make like maybe $20 to $30 a night. Maybe. Because you gotta remember, sometimes it's like a full-on pack. So... How'd you know where the kitchen was? I've seen this pack before. So far, this is certainly above average for somebody's first game. It's got like some cutscene action going on. It's got like any semblance of some kind of weirdness instead of just walk into house, get oogie boogied, shit pants. He might have taken the drug. There's also like a little bit of like ambient music in like certain spots, which is also interesting considering some of these are just dead fucking silent. So whoever's doing this is actually trying to do something. And God, that is big hats off in my book. Because like, I feel like we get so many of them that are just like, oh, I downloaded Elbow Libaduro and fucking... And look, every game could be Diner, like we did earlier, which was... I still don't actually know what happened in that game. You shouldn't have come here. Well, why not? I bought this house. What the heck? I bought this house. The fuck? I must not have been getting enough sleep. Anyway, I'm up now. Let's get back to business. Why'd you leave the camera running? That's scary. What an idiot. You right, Dream Demon. You right. You right. Damn, I left this thing recording. Hope it lasts. Hope it lasts. I really want to jump on these boxes, but the game won't let me. Never should have come here. Stop. Stop. Don't do it. I know. The call of the void. Game also gave me a jump, which was crazy. Got tonight's asset recognition salary here for you. Assets. Thank you, Sturk, for the 2076. Dude, with 2076, only $10 more and we could buy the asset pack that was used to make Fears to Fathom. That's right. Do it, Nick. Listen to the Void Demons. Joeing them? Joeing? I don't want to jack offing them. That's scary. I'm joining them. That was pretty loud, man. That if I hadn't have been jumping around like a jackass, that might have actually gotten me. But I was in like Goofy McJumpy mode, so my brain chemicals were going, so it actually did not get me. I was wondering if it gave you a jump or left in a jump. Thank you, Sturg, for the 2076, and thank you again, Imperator, for the 666 before, because I don't know if I got to thank you properly for that. But yeah, this is like trying to do something, man. It's actually got like any type of flavor whatsoever instead of just being like just regurgitated doo-doo. Okay, asshole, get the fuck out before I call the cops and ask them. Oh my god, they're actually acting like a person. Like, hey, you shit bitch, get out of here. Oh, you're real funny, get the fuck out now. I do appreciate that. It's just like, you should have listened. Oh my god. Hey man, you down here? Just came to check on you. Damn, they straight killed my ass. Oh my god. You know what, man? That's actually a pretty good ending too. I like that. Like just like the thing going to like the. It's not how camcorders worked, but I appreciate what they were trying to do. And then the friend showing up with the camcorder still running and be like, "Hey man, you still? Oh my god." Hey, good for them, man. Like, yeah, that was actually all right. See, this is an instance where, so this was in like the kind of wacky section, and this is why I say that section's not always poo-poo, because like it's like a little silly, and it is silly, but for that being their first actual game, them having the presence of mind to say, my first actual real game, you know, one that they felt confident enough that they could post, shows that they may have made some other stuff that they weren't, you know, super thrilled with, but they thought that this one was okay enough to post somewhere. And it was actually all right. Like, it's got like, you know, some unique camera angles with like the camera being on the ground with the body in like the bed with it next to it. It's got some neat lighting that they did with the downstairs area and the upstairs area with like the light coming in through the window. So they were doing a little bit with the lighting there. The proportions of stuff are off. Like, the character's fucking huge compared to the house, but you can see potential of them do it. Like, there's any pacing, you know what I mean? Like, there's pacing of any type, which is crazy to think of. Like, that again, that's insane that would be like a high point. But I mean, seriously, when you think about it, like, there's pacing of any capacity. You know what I'm saying? Like, that you walk in, it's a little spooky, and then you go downstairs, it's kind of creepy with the mannequin bullshit, because obviously there's somebody there, you know, whatever. And that's why, like, some of the wacky ones sometimes can be okay, because, like, so yeah, I would look forward to seeing whatever that person does in the future. And their name is Brian Goodway, and I think the name of the little company, I guess, that they're doing is Unparadoxic. So yeah, good for Brian Goodway, man. Like, there's literally anything happening. And also, it's really sweet. They actually went through and thanked every single person for playing their game. That's actually really cool. Oh, they even oh, that's cute. Yeah, they seem that seems cool. Like, you know, again, not like, oh my god, that's incredible, like whatever. Like, but good enough to be. What is these deleted posts? What's going on? Thanks for the. What does this dude say? A visual adventure, deeply bizarre story, great work for the first fully released game. This is super impressive. Like I mentioned, I love the visuals, sound design, main theme was amazing. Love the house setup, pretty unique. Most of all, the subtle, creepy atmosphere, which is immersive and unsettling. What the hell just happened? Damn, Nom, you just killed it. Launch the haunts. Thank you, Nom, for the $10 and assorted money that came before it to fill the cup up so you could knock it over. Now the cup is dead. Launch the hunts. They said, thanks for the kind words. All I can say is I'll try my best on future projects. Yeah, like, I mean, there's, like, humility here. There's, like... I'm sorry, not humility. Like, there's, like, any yeah, I guess that is the right word in this case. Yeah, good for them, man. I hope they do more. Because that is pretty good for a first game. And who knows how long they could have been only doing this for maybe a couple months or something. Like, again, you never know, dude. Like, they start somewhere. And if you've got the presence of mind to say... Because I've talked about this before. Like, if you've got the presence of mind to say, like... You know what? This is cool, and I'm proud I made this, but, like, I don't think this is worth posting for other people because they may not see it the same. Being able to even, like, consider that is, like, a huge, huge step in the right direction. Anyway, being able to say, like, you know what? This is neat, and I'm glad I made this, but maybe not post this one. Maybe I'll post, like, the next one that I do or whatever, so. Oh. I know that for a fact. That's something I wish I had done back when I was making music stuff. I should have waited to make something more competent before I put out what I did have. Thank you, Nom, for deleting the cup. Oh, yeah. Yep. Any semblance of pacing or atmosphere or literally anything. That's kind of crazy, dude. That's where we're at now. That's where we're at now. What are we doing with this? Oh, man. Okay, so this is by a developer by the name of, oh my god, Tip Top Plop 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 Tip It's by the actual creators are Max Hirtberg and Isaac Dalberg. So lots of berg. It's a mysterious man wants your help finding Elijah, his pet. It is now your job to search the lake and find his pet, but be careful. Everything is not as it seems. The year is 2002. No, that's the Globe Go Gab Galab. The Schwabadaba Flibba Glabba Glibba Glab Glab. Speaking of which, where the hell is that one game that also is supposed to take place on a lake from the people who made Teleforum? Because they got a game coming out that takes place on a lake as well that needs to come out at some point. Hey, Handem, what's up? How you doing? You should add a slow drip into the cup that slowly fills it up over time anyway. Entice those scrungaloids to flip it. Entice the scrungaloids to flip it. Every time I see scrungaloids now I just hear the shoe body bop or whatever it is. Oh, I don't know. They might have enjoyed the flip. Thank you all for the donaties. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for being great. Thank you for supporting my ability to spot assets, which is not actually that good. Seriously though, if you want to make Fears to Fathom 7, you can go get the asset pack to make Fears to Fathom right now for $29.99. It's on sale. Isn't like the weirdest thing to say? Like, you too can go buy the Legos that were used to create Fears to Fathom. Here's your Lego set. Go nuts. Not sure what I did, but putting weight on my foot hurts, and I really hope that'll be gone when I wake up. I hope so too. That sounds weird. The abyss awaits. Oh my god. This isn't even capturing, but my god, it's got something going on already. Well, I accidentally just hit quit game, and that's how you know that I'm doing really good. Replicated experiences. Dude, that would be so funny to do a game jam thing where everyone has to use that asset pack. Can you imagine how fucking hilarious that would be? And it could just be called the fears to jam it up your ass. And everyone has to use that asset pack. That's it. That's all you guys, like, everybody has to do it. Jams to Fathom. That'd be really funny. Like, I would love to see that, because you could... That's interesting, too, because then you're taking an asset pack, everybody has to use it, and then you're gonna see some really creative shit come out of it, because the tools are limited. You know what I mean? So, like, when you do that, you're inherently going to have, like, you know, people coming out of the woodwork doing some crazy ass shit with it, which would be really funny. Some jam did it with Pizza Doggies pack recently. John Wolf did one for HQ Residential. Oh, okay, that's pretty fun. Sensitivity 0. Oh, wow, that's scary. That's scary. All right, well, this is called The Abyss Awaits. And apparently the entire plot of this is we're, like, looking for our pet.
Oh, thank you for taking this job. The year is 2002.
Oh, okay.
Anyways,
I like Wiggle Phone back there, whatever's going on with that.
Elijah has gone missing. I was out by the lake, and I'm very, very worried about him. So I sent out this diver to go looking for him. But he hasn't responded to any of my texts. I've tried emailing him. The point is, I want you to go out and look for Elijah as well. Don't worry, I sent you this map, and I marked out some potential points of interest where he might be.
Got actual voice acting?
M on your keyboard.
That's exciting.
Open the map. And after that, it's cake.
I'm on to something though. So give me a second. We're gonna sniff this. I feel like I'm gonna.
Of interest and,
Thank you, Jigakuro, for backing me up.
you'll figure
I
out.
didn't do anything. I just went in a direction.
Thank you and goodbye.
I feel like I didn't do anything in particular to do, you know. So the cool part is, and I noticed this like right away as we went up that ramp, that your elevation locks to whatever you go to. Now I will say that this is pretty scary when you just kind of look at it on its own, because the idea of just kind of paddle squaddling through the air in the woods is kind of in its own way some disturbing imagery. I mean, like that's scary, right? Like, would you, if you were in woods right now, like you teleported in woods, you'd probably already be afraid on your own anyway, which is reasonable. I'd be fucking terrified if I just teleported into the woods. But like in this case, you look up and you see a small pontoon yak just paddle squaddling through the air. Maybe ask him what a pontoon yak is. That's what we're in right now. You may not know that. Some of you may not be nautical themed. I am. I know what's going on. The other crazy part about this is how big the area is that is not the water that you can just kind of keep going in. We had another game that was like this too, where it was like, it seemingly just kind of went forever. You are the scariest thing all night? Well. Oh, I thought you meant just me, period. I was like, sick. Flying Dutch canoe would be terrible. I'd be fucking horrified of Flying Dutch canoe. Boating on through the woods? Yeah, somebody can make a quick horror game of that. Just call it Boat Woods. And you're just walking through the woods, but randomly you see like a boat up there, and it just makes screeching sounds as it goes above you, but you never know when it's going to show up. That was the one which had the shitty grappling hook and like a woman to give a man the question. Oh, yeah, because we did that on a Wednesday. That wasn't even a horror game. That was a... oh, okay, here we go. We finally made it. We finally made it to the edge of forever. Now, the question is... Does this... What happens now that we... Oh. Whoa. Now that we're at the edge of forever, what does that mean? What does that mean for the boat, specifically? It does appear that you can go backwards as boat as well. We're back in the water, but I don't think it's legal water. I think that this is like, I guess technically since the pontoon yak, since it doesn't actually, it'll never fall. Dude, fucking move over, Titanic, you idiot. Like, look at this thing. Talk about unsinkable. This thing straight up just flies. So, like, good luck, clowns. Can't beat this. Okay. Well, I was curious to see what exactly would happen if we went, like, far enough in one direction, but I don't think it really matters. So, we've seen, though, We've seen what we got going on. So let's not butcher the experience anymore. Let's fire back up the abyss awaits. We tried Chargoth, yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna start a game jam that's nothing but fears to asset pack.
Hello? Oh, thank you for taking this job. The year is 2002. Anyways.
Why would he say that? Like we didn't know.
Elijah has gone missing.
Now,
I was out by
how do we know?
and
Okay, so that's the
very
dock.
about
Where's
it.
the fucking dock on
I
this?
sent
Is
out
that
this
here?
diver to go looking
Or is this
for
the?
him.
Are we at the island or like what are we doing?
My text, tried to email.
I'm guessing that like the dock was.
The point is, I want you to go
What's the
out
difference between a dock and a pier?
look
Go
for Elijah
for all you
as well.
nautical themed people.
Don't worry.
Since y'all know so much about boat, what's the difference between a dock and a pier?
Some potential points.
Go. Don't look it up.
Where he might be.
Gronkle Premium Edition. What
Use
is difference?
M on your keyboard to open the map. After that, it's cake easy. Just press on a.
What starts with a D? What starts with a P? Duh. You can peer these nuts. Got him.
Thank you and goodbye.
Ooh, pier not made for boat. Okay. Dock private, pier public. That is substantially different than pier these nuts. Little confused as to like where the start point is here. I also don't know why the map is just a very poorly photocopied like y'all ever use like an old ass like photocopier that shit ends up looking like that? If you went to school in like the 90s or hell even early 2000s, you've probably seen a photocopy that looks like that, and they look like shit. That normally means your copier was absolute PP. Oh damn, Llama Lord back. Lord of the llamas themselves. Llama Lord. Okay, I didn't mean to run into. I was trying not to run into that. I want to like escalate because I don't know if you go up, if it like screws up your. Why was our phone just a Nokia thing? Also, why did he have to tell us that it was 2002? Oh, wait a minute. Pier might be the two little lines that are over there. That might be it. So maybe we were supposed to just go straight from the pier to get to the... Llama Lord, they are the Lord of the Llamas. Oh, Llama Lord. For some reason, my brain went to Llama Lord Megazord, and I'm like, damn, dude, could you imagine? Could you imagine 5 llamas all assembling as a combiner robot? Looking like Superion looking ass. Do y'all have any fucking idea, like, where I'm going? I'm gonna go straight from the pier dock. Maybe, because that goes towards an island. But I don't know if that's the island that... Oh, I'm going to hill? Okay. You joke, but a mobile battler I played had an April Fool's event like that, where it was 5 llamas that all just kind of combiner roboted. Wow, is that one of our emotes enlarged? That's frightening. Are we allowed to do that? Are we allowed to do that? I don't think so. Because it has to be like, it just has to be ish enlarging a furry butt. What is a mobile battler? What does that constitute as? Is this the... Okay, so there's like the Jurassic Park logo at the bottom right. Y'all see it? You see the one I'm talking about, right? Down here. So there's the Jurassic Park logo. But I'm not sure if we're at the Jurassic Park logo or if we need to go... I don't even know where north is. So, like... Who would take on this fucking task without any form of navigation whatsoever? They're just like, I'm just gonna paddle out onto the lake. Like, what are you looking for? I'm like, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know what I'm paddling for. Damn, no? Was it no that we're not allowed to enlarge our emotes here? Because that would seem to be the case. That's gotta be the pier though, right? The little 2 lines at the top right, maybe? And there's also like a flag. Well, hang on. The flag is over by... Okay, so if X marks the spot, then that means that Jesus is somewhere... This is an island over here. This isn't even remotely... Well, thank you for enlarging emotes all the same, because it doesn't matter. We still get 50 cents for them. That's pretty cool. It's like one of those little like 25-cent machines, the Gachapon boys, but like, you know exactly what you're fucking getting. Large. Jigakuro, I opened Discord earlier and I laughed really quick. I don't know what it was specifically about what you said, because I saw something about Pokemon and the Starmie with the legs or whatever, which is so stupid. Whatever the hell is going on there. I didn't pick up the new Pokemon game because I was so tired of them putting out subpar products. I'm gonna wait to get it. So, but you posted something about Digimon, and you called one of them a thirst trap. And then something cracked me up about the screenshot you had of, like, a Digimon with boobs and saying, like, it's, like, frightening, like, anthropomorphic boob Digimon. And you said something about the words about it being, like, some compelling, heartwarming something. I don't remember what it was, but it was the combination of words and that image that fucking killed me because I know nothing about Digimon, and I don't know why, but that just fucking, it just cracked me up for some reason. Something about the pose, and it was, like, a Digimon with, like, boobs and a gun. And I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, what is even happening? Oh, how Mega Starmie and Bellstarmon and the Mega Level Digimon have a lot in common, so the fusion image was really funny. I could probably go grab the image that actually you posted, but it was something about the combination of words and the image. It just cracked me up. It was just really funny. It's one of those moments where it's just that in particular. Digimon even hornier now since the artists are new games and also like to draw super horny. Does anybody have any fucking clue what we're doing? Like, do y'all know? Oh my god, you can click on the things. Who would have ever guessed? Honestly, I wouldn't. I had no clue you can click on the flags. Wow, I had no idea. Oh, Bellstarmon in Time Strangers is lesbian and it's heartwarming. Oh my god, it gets even more fucking confusing now that you've said that part. And now I really don't know what we're talking about. I already didn't know what was going on. Now I'm even more confused. Which tends to be that tends to be the case with Digimon. I think like honestly, that's me. You just say where like Digimon just gets crazier and crazier. Like it's like the layers as they peel back. I'm like, I don't know what the hell's happening anymore. I'm frightened.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
It is now the night shift.
Feeling pretty fresh working night.
If you
Yeah, I'm a level.
wake
I don't know what the guy
in
said
the
either.
morning,
He
then
said
go
something about
to
it's
sleep.
2002. Find
Stupidity
Elijah or something like that. I'm like, all right, cool.
Consider it if you ask me.
All right,
Some
cool.
of us boys are trying to get this night premium.
Feeling pretty fresh. Does night premium? Does it apply on weekends? Do we even like? Do we know? Do we know the code on that or like what? Do we know the code? Either way, regardless of what their story is, that is good that it's heartwarming. However, in particular, I think this was the okay. I went back up and I found the image, and I don't know why reading Digimon that's been around for a while that has a small but emotionally impactful NPC role in the recent game. And as I looked over at it, I just see this. And I was like, what? I'm like, it's not even a Digimon, that's just a person. Which I guess that's been happening for a while now, right? Where they're like, Digimon are just people. But she's got like a gun, and she like, the gun is in front of this dude's face, which is also, I was so confused. I was like, I don't know. I was like, I've never been more lost as to what's happening in this image. I was like, that's good though. I'm glad that people are enjoying it, but I have no clue what's happening. And that's okay, because I'm not Digimon. Oh. Yeah, that is true, actually, that it had like it is also in...
Oh yes, I see you found my pet Elijah's gramophone. He fancies them good
My
old
pet Elijah's
classical tunes.
gramophone.
Little known fact about Elijah, he used to teach Mozart back in the
Who?
good old days.
What the hell are we doing? Digimon start as animals or some shit. I don't know. And then they transform more to more humanoid and just straight up humans because fuck it. You should play one of the 37 copies of Cyber Sleuth so you can understand the Digimon. But didn't somebody tell me one time that like Cyber Sleuth wouldn't actually tell me much about Digimon as a whole because like Cyber Sleuth is like its own like pocket dimension or some shit? Yeah, I agree. Nokia's were tough, but they were definitely not waterproof. We're looking for his pet Elijah. That's what we're doing in this game.
A lantern. I didn't even know Elijah had one of those. I didn't know Elijah still kept secrets from me.
Is this like some like Swedish joke or some shit that I'm like not, am I not getting? Like
this. I mean, what has he been using
what does this have to do with?
Probably to find other owners.
Is Elijah gonna be like a 48-foot tall like whale or some shit that walks on like all penises? I don't know, dude. Also, the Nokia just keeps wiggling at me, so I guess he's still yapping. He is.
I'll change Elijah, I swear.
So Elijah is his pet,
please.
but also we're swimming to find Elijah. Where the hell? Oh my god, it lets you do that thing where you can like flip your shit over. That's terrible. Well, that's like an angler fish dongler. Right? Probably? So we're gonna get eaten.
Ah, yes. Elijah's hammer. How could I forget?
Oh, never mind. That was Elijah's hammer. It was in fact not
when he built
an anglerfish's dongler.
He's very, very happy.
Where the hell's the boat? What? Where the hell did the boat go? Well, great. Now I'll never get to find Elijah. Was I supposed to get, like, eaten or some shit? Like, what the hell happened? Oh my god, where am I right now? Oh, there it is, but that's weird. Alright, we're good. We're gonna get eaten, followed immediately by, yes, old man from Nokia. Okay, so this is over here. This is by Jurassic Park. So, we're gonna paddle over here and see what's on the other side of Jurassic Park head. You think Elijah gonna fuck our ass up? Because like we out here trying to help. That's gonna be some raw bullshit if we get out here and it's like, Elijah, he eating your asshole. I'm like, dude, fucking come on, man. I tried to help you out, and you're over here like, oh, sorry, Elijah ate ye asshole. I'm like, thanks, man. Really appreciate you putting me out here in this situation. Oh, that's Elijah's Fortnite account.
Well, that probably answers why he won't return my texts. Elijah must be near. Now remember, Elijah doesn't like loud noises.
Wasn't that...
You need to be very, very quiet.
Okay, so Elijah...
Make sure you don't make any loud noises that could attract him.
So,
be clear.
Elijah,
no
he is...
loud noises when Elijah is around. What was that? It must have been Elijah. You must have been making too much noise. You drivers really need to learn to keep your mouth shut. I hope they send me a professional next time.
What was that like some kind of like elaborate like what the hell just happened? Was that like a Okay. All right, this next one, uh next one comes from a developer by the name of Leo Hewlett Packard. Not really, their name is just HP, but I'm gonna that last game was so confusing. I get the joke at the end. He's like, oh my god, you know this shit's promising when you unpack a game, and it's called Real Game. Well, you know, we missed the Thalassofugi. Yeah, we caught a glimpse of it. I mean, I figured. I don't like the fact that Real Game is taking like an hour to unpack, and it's only a gig. That's a little frightening. I've been working on this over the last couple months as a side project during college. I appreciate anybody who gives this a try. So this is actually pretty unique. This is a game that's set in the 1800s, which is that's a little surprising. Did not expect that. I'm still a little bit worried about Real Game, but it's called Idaho 1851. You have to go back to see the Oogie Boogie. Well, it was just like a giant fish that showed up, and that was Elijah, and he ate us. So that was cool of him to do that. Real Game Final 3. Idaho 1851. Version 1, Leo Hayner Pope, thanks to Brody, Claire, my dad. Brody, Claire, my dad. New game. All right, Idaho 1851. So this is the Adventures in Idaho 1851. Boy, we've seen that a lot. You mom, and ye dad move into a small village a couple months ago. Your dad has recently went off to California in hopes to capitalize off of the gold rush. That fucker left. He said, see you later. I'm sorry. What is that outfit? Okay, Mom, I've done about everything. Am I free to go? My Ugg boots, 1850, are ready to leave. Wait, I need you to move those branches closer to the house. Fine. I'm getting too old. It's been harder recently with your dad not being here. Yeah. Wait, is this Mom there? Oh my god. Why does this run like shit? That must be. I guess that is Mom there, who is wearing... Does she have a nose ring, 1850? That looks very period, I think. Very, very period piece. All right. Why we went with a VHS filter, like VHS tracking filter for 1851 Idaho? Not really sure about that. Okay, so these are the sticks, but they want the sticks closer to the house. To move the stick or struggle, quickly press the left and right mouse buttons. What? What the hell does that mean? Just struggle? What? But it's not. We're not. It's just a what? Why struggle got to be the words that you used for that? I mean, yeah, those things be heavy, but like, damn. Dude, she's wearing an enormous amount of makeup for 1851. Okay, Mom, done. Thanks, honey. Go out and adventure, and just make sure to be home before dark. Dinner will be ready. Okay, bye, Mother. Maybe they've never seen a mother from 1850. Maybe that's what it is. That's what I thought. She does not have a nose ring, but I thought she did. I was like, damn, dude. It's like, that's pretty impressive for 1850. It's like, look, you could not get piercings in 1850. You just die. This is before antiseptic, so you're just fucking dead. Well, howdy, man over there next to the shed. Well, howdy, other 1851 denizen. What are those overalls? Good afternoon, John. Hey, Tim. How's it going? I'm finished all my chores. Mom says I'm free to go on an adventure. Nice. I love the The idea of John 1851 just being like, nice. Nice, bruh. Random thought, but can we talk about that one Fears to Fathom that has goth MILF and it's just some random lady in a plaid shirt? I don't even remember that. Thank God I don't remember it. Shoot, you gotta go down there, explore downstream maybe. I heard there's lots of good fish down there. Awesome. Fucking, can you imagine this exchange between two people from 1850 where some person's like, nice, bro, nice. And the other person's like, go check out those fish. Like, awesome, awesome, feeling good, nice. What is that hat he's wearing, too? That's an interesting outfit for 1851 in Idaho. Oh. Old guy, Tim, what's a kid like you doing wandering around here? You should be helping your mom out. You know, she's been struggling ever since your dad gone down to California. I've been doing chores all day. She finally let me go. Well, you better be back soon. It's about the time of year when it gets dark fast. Okay, I guess. Damn, just hit his ass with okay, I guess, you idiot. Not gonna heed your advice. Stupid butt man. Who the hell's this clown ass? How's it going, Clint? Howdy, partner. I'm about to head down the river. Cool, make sure you careful out there, you know, especially if you're going by yourself. What do you mean? You might come across some animal, maybe even a bear. You know what? I think you may find the Christiansons down there. I saw them walking past a little while ago. They might be taking their kids to the river. I'll see if I can find them. Nice. Tell them I say hello. Fucking nice. Nice one, dude. Nice. Enjoy your trip down to the river, Tim. Nice. Awesome. Radical. Well, his seams weren't really doing great anyway. He was having a hard time, just kind of period. He got that Candice face. Damn. Busted. Wait, what's our name? Are we Clint or was he Clint? I think he was Clint. We're Tim. Tim, the 1850s child who says radical. It's like him saying awesome and nice. Like he should have just said cool. Radical, cool, bussin'. I think the river's in the other direction. Well, is this the other direction? I guess so. I gotta get through the Godot brush over here. What? Was that a mountain lion that was just like chilling and he like screamed like a man? the scream of the damned. Oh my god, that's so funny, dude. How fast do you think that thing is? Oh my god! He can't catch me if I jump. Oh my god, dude. That's not a bear. That's a mountain lion. When it says it wants me to like hide, am I supposed to like, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to like go into the brush? Okay, I'm hiding. Shit. It's okay, backpedal. Can't catch you if you backpedal. Nice. Damn. Ah! Dude, bobcats, that's one thing. Robert cats, that's a whole different thing. Totally, dude Labrowski, Tim said, doing a sick nose bone off his mom, Claire's nose ring. Where do they want me to hide? Do you just hide in this bush? How long I gotta wait here for this fucking mountain lion to leave? That's not a bear. Y'all are crazy. Actually, you know what? It might be a bear. Could be a thin bear. I've seen those before. That might be a thin. One of them thin-ass bears. Yeah, seriously, what the fuck do they want? They want you to, like... Look for somewhere to hide. Okay, well, I mean, there's, like, shrubbery over here, but, like... Maybe the Robert cat can't... Maybe it can't go, like... If I go backwards and then in here... Oh, they don't let you go in reversal skippities. Does this count as hide? Oh, shit. Oh, cut it out, man. Oh, cut it out, man. Don't do that. Make less noise with control. Ah! Okay, so the only bush I could... Okay, sweet. The only bush I can think of would be, like, here. Does this count as hidden? Because that Robert cat sees me here, I'm fucked, dude. Won't put my tender bobcat in a blender. What? God damn it, dude. Every time, it's like... Ah! Wait, what? Did that actually say to make less noise? Oh, are you fucking serious? I like how you barely... Okay. Do you think you could, like... Maybe if you just hold control, you're just making less noise in general. Well, why would I move, though, if I'm trying to bust a fatty over this mountain lion? Dude, shut up. You so dumb. I hate you so much, mountain lion. Thin bear. Idiot. Next human being you see that owns a cat, refer to your cat as a thin bear. And just see how insane you look. Maybe if you, like... Dude, stop! You're such an asshole! Oh my god! What do you want from me? Like, none of this is clear as to where you're supposed to hide. There's, like, tall, geometry-looking ass grass. And then there's, like, fucking Photoshop grass. Like, what do you want? Which one of these is real hide? It's gotta be this one, right? Do I have to hold control while in the bush? Because I just stood here last time, and he still was like... Ah! I hate this cucklefuck so much. I hate him. I hate this thin bear. He's so dumb. He's so ugly, and he's an idiot. I can't stand him. Control in tall grass blade on right. That doesn't even make any fucking sense. So, like, I have to, like, control into the grass? Why would we continue going in the direction? Maybe you have to, like, line of sight his ass. Maybe you're not allowed. Maybe line of sight is broken by the tall shrub. Because thin bear is weak against tall shrub. Okay, so I think that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to break line of sight with it, not get in the grass. I'm hauling it. Nice. The smart thing to do when you're out in the woods, running away from your home, is to run further away from home. That way, the thin bear is put between you... Oh, that's the Christiansens over there, 1850. If I... Okay, cool. I was like, if I have to fucking get past the goddamn thin creature again, I'm losing it. Oh, Christiansen, I'm coming. This kid sucks. They can't beat up a thin bear. They fall in the water and they die. Clearly it wasn't even a real thin bear. It was screaming like a person. This child sucks. This kid's gonna die anyway from, like, cholera or something. So, like, I mean, really? Alright, here are the Christiansens. What is this dude wearing from 1851? This man got, like, Timbs on. He's got, like, fucking, like, craft-ass jeans, a plaid shirt, what appears to be, like, a Kangol hat. He's a little sunburned. But then the mother is from, like, 1852 with a beanie on. So, I don't know what's up with that. The kid is not from the same asset pack. They are from a different asset pack, so they look very, very different, unfortunately. And then this child does appear to belong to the same asset pack, but he may be from Fable 1. We're not really sure. He looks like if the Outsider was in Fable 1, actually. All right. I'm gonna pop a sickie off this kid. Check this shit out. Nailed it. Kangle hat is so specific, and you're so right. I mean, that's what it is. It's a fucking Kangle hat. Medieval son of Victorian Gothic daughter. This is like the equivalent of anachronistic technology, but in clothing. It is. This is the clothing version. I like how you can talk to the parent, but not the baby. Tim, are you okay? Yeah. Did you guys see Big Cat? Thin Bear. Thank you very much. No, but we heard it. We didn't realize you were over here. Did you see it? It was right next to me. I hid from it and walked right past me. Holy cow. That must have been scary. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Wow, that's another Thin Bear. What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him? What's his damage? What's wrong with you? Dude, the water's safe. You're such a fucking chump. I don't know why these children are weak against like waist deep water, but I'm getting real fucking sick of it. Getting real tired of their shit. Oh. This person seems to have just pulled a year out of the butt and then just completely ignored it, at least close by. Look, you just don't understand that they were actually in Idaho 1851. I'll help you, baby. Here you go. What? What? Holy crap, are you okay, Cole? Ugh, oog, ugh. Yes. Cole, Tim just saved your life. Wow, Tim, thank you. I could have helped, but you were so quick. How'd you even end up in that situation, Cole? I don't know. I fell and guess my foot got stuck under a rock or something. Seriously, Tim, thank you. We should probably be getting out of here soon. When we get back home, we go to Ruby Tuesday together and get salad bar. 1851. Okay, we will head out here in a second. You go on. It might get dark pretty fast. Is your Gothic Victorian child okay, or like what's going on? Like, do they need help? Okay. Well, good luck, everybody. I'ma head out, and I'm glad that you were all here to help me on my journey into the woods or some shit. Oh. Is it still a thing? No, they sold it. Now it's owned by Wednesdays. Tuesdays are so out. Is this game literally run to go meet the Timberlandsons or some shit? Save child from fall into waist deep water. I swear to God, if I have to fucking scrouch past this cat again, I'm gonna lose it. Is the kid gonna get distracted by something over there? And then he get distracted on way home? And then he like, this not the way to go home. Damn. Am I going the wrong way? What kind of dumbass child is this? They're like, I'm stupid as fuck. I'm gonna go deeper into the damn woods. After the Tim Boblinsons were like, oh, we're going home. It's getting dark as shit. They're like, oh, cool. I'm gonna go out here and die. They're like, nice. Really cool, Tim. Nice one. High five. Let's go home and watch some Nickelodeon on the television. 1851, Idaho. You know, I've heard a lot of them before with like absent fathers. We've heard like going out for milk, cigarettes. Going out for the gold rush? That's a new one. That's definitely a new one in my book. Haven't heard that one yet. It's like, sorry, son, I can't take you to Six Flags. I gotta go get cigarette milk. Just kidding, son. I'm going out to the gold rush. Like, oh, okay. Wow. You didn't even try with that one. But Papa, the gold rush was 175 years ago. Be like, mm-hmm. I'm going back in time, son. That's why I hate you so much. Because I'm going back in time. That's why. Seriously, how fucking stupid is this child? Is it? Hang on a second. We've seen some stupid horror, but this is the dumbest one ever, right? Like, this is incredible. Like, this kid, he saved drowning child, and then he was like, cool, I'm gonna keep going into the woods deeper into the dark. That way I could get eaten by a thin bear or maybe a wide bear. Dude, if I had seen the thin bear, yeah, I would have turned around and gone home. I'd be like, oh shit, thin bear, I'm out of here. I'm not putting up with this. I've had enough today already. I already had to struggle against the sticks. And then my mother with the septum at 1851 Idaho, she also was like, good job struggling on those sticks. For real, for real. Go out with the palm trees and go Idaho forest and then come back. But come back before dark. But it's like, but mother, it's almost dark. She's like, don't die. I'm like, thank you, mother. I won't. Who is that? Are these friendlies? What the heck's going on over there? Basically, all I'm saying is their retribution's coming tonight. Those village people are doomed. Wait, what? What is that person talking about? Wait, stop talking. I hear something. I think someone's watching us. He's up. I see him. He's probably heard too much. Someone get him. Bust a fatty on him, dude. They can't hang. Oh. Hit a sickie. Sickie over him. Nice. Nice. Now, I will say he looks a little different. Well, he does look like, I guess, like, technology-wise, he's, like, considerably lower fidelity. So, like, one guy is, like... Also, that's Monster Gets Stuck on, we're gonna count that one for Monster Gets Stuck, since that's the Ooga Booga that's chasing us. Because really, when you think about it, human are the real monster. World Star decided their son was viscerally torn apart by Thin Bear. Damn, he leaking, she adds, pulling out her Pixel 4 to record. Now you just need somebody to do drugs to get bingo? Well, that ain't happening in Idaho 1850, I'll tell you that much. As a wood dweller, I did once see a bear right outside my fence, and I did just turn around and go the fucking... Hell yeah, you did, because why the fuck would you mess with that? Why would you see a thin bear and be like, I'm gonna fuck with that a little bit? Is the lantern just glued to him? It is, isn't it? He's not even... Is he even carrying the lantern? Oh my god. That's uncredible. Is this... In this alternate reality, Idaho 1851? They probably hitting that toot... the toot on the regular. Now, what exactly would you define as the toot? Is that the drug? I wish this had diagonal movement, but unfortunately, since this is a Godot, that is extremely unlikely to happen. I don't think I've actually played a Godot game that had diagonal movement. Oh, this is why I struggle. I'm sorry. Is that dude using like a bike ride animation? You guys are the worst pursuants I think I've ever seen. You can use the logs on the river as a bridge. Oh. Well, this sure is tense. Wait, is it? Did the music stop because we were like standing there too long? Oh, damn, the toot? Nice. Why can't they fall in the water? Wait a minute. Can I make them the water? They can't even go in the water, can they? Do you think if you get caught and struggle in the water, if, like, they get in? No! Can you imagine seeing a child slide like that into water? Like, slide down the hill? What heck going on? Shit, it's the boy. Get him. Did y'all like that, though, when I bust a fatty over that guy and got him stuck? That was pretty sweet, wasn't it? Did we get a clip of that? It's the first time I feel like we've been busting a sickie. But busting a little sickie in Idaho 1851. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, he's riding a bike. Look at him. That's pretty cool. We like that. We like those here. Unless you like, do you? I wonder if you instant fail if the thin man gets you. Oh, does that make me the bike? Oh my god, maybe he is a bike. I don't know what he's trying to do. He's trying to do something. Oh, you got a sabotage. What if you just quit? Oh, you don't even have to do it. We can't cross. If we fall in, we drown. You've got to be joking with me. How did we not catch him? Oh, I mean, I didn't really move much, y'all. I mean, you could probably, like, realistically, if you want. I guess we got to hurry to get to that village before he does. Who were those people? I gotta find a way back home as fast as I can. I hope a thin bear doesn't show up. Because, dude, that's even scarier than people bear. I know, right? If only they could move a log, a child could move. That'd be pretty scary. Damn, dude, it's wide bear? Oh, that's really scary, then. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I hope the bear sound is like stock bear sound. Dot wave. No, it's just a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Okay. This tree is blocking the way. No. Maybe if I get inside the tree, he can't smell me. I tried to struggle it, but he couldn't wrestle the tree. Fucking tribal drums for bear. Idaho 1851, dude. Shut up. That's where they had all the tribal drum 1851. You got to be kidding me. Is that a bear? I need to get out of here. Maybe I can struggle the tree if you, like, get close enough to the edge. Nope, no struggling on the tree. Oh my god. Holy shit. I never in my life thought that the enemy in a video game would be Colin's bear animation. I can't. I'm so excited. I never knew that a celebrity would show up. I never in my life. I didn't think Colin's bear animation would show up. Not on my bucket list. Nope. Never saw that one coming. Holy crap. I can't even believe it. I'm so fucking excited. That is the most hype shit of all time. Like, I mean, I never in a... Does he just show... Look at him! Dan, 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 dan. Look at his legs! Shit. Oh my god, his legs are awesome. Holy hell, look at his ass! You gotta be kidding me! Bear! Oh shit, tribal bear coming. Okay, so you're not allowed to go in the direction the tribal bear came from, unfortunately. Dude, that's the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, I mean, that is straight up just real, unfiltered heart. Did I get out of bounds? Oh my god. Did I somehow just backwalk out of bounds? I wasn't even paying attention. Holy shit, I think I did. Look at that music and look at him. Oh my god, that's awesome. Dude, I never thought Colin's bear animation was gonna be in a horror game, dude. Oh man, that's really funny. You know, my favorite thing about Colin's bear animation is the bit at the end where he's like, thanks for nothing. I mean, he's coming for us, dude. I wonder what, oh wait, this might be an instance where like the bear will follow us. Remember, I was asking for this the other day. Well, we're probably moving too fast for him now. Maybe if we like... Oh shit, you know what I just realized? Do you think control would allow us to decelerate? You think we hit a floor? Oh my god, I think we did. I wonder if Bear would come with us if we were like close enough to the edge. Wow, we really did hit a floor. Wow. Oh, but nah. I'm 10 feet from the M and I'm thinking maybe 10 feet ain't so far down. Home but now 10 feet from the hill and I'm thinking. Y'all, I think we're dead. So I can't, unfortunately, there's no way to like stop other than Alt F4. But like part of me, oh, safe spot found. Oh my god. Dude, shout out to the best game I've ever played. This shit had a save point. Oh my god. Oh, but now I'm 10 feet from the him and I'm thinking maybe 10 feet ain't so far down. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see if we can get him to fall off. Because if we can, that will be the hypest shit all spooky month. Like, I cannot think of a moment more hype than Bear fall off. Shout out to Colin's Bear Animation, which is almost like 20 years old. 20 years old. 20 years old. Is he even still coming for us? Oh shit, did it get stuck somewhere? Uh-oh. Oh shit, there he is. Damn. BearTribal.mp3. Oh, this is pretty awesome, dude. It is like in its own way, it's like terrifying, right? Like, I mean, like the general. The fact that this bear's animation was apparently a deliberate choice is so fascinating. Yeah, because it's not like, I don't think this is like part of some kind of like pack. There's no way that somebody would ever sell something like that. It's in like that bad a shape. I don't think he's gonna fall off anything because it looks like if there's like any type of ledge, he just kind of quits. So I don't think we're gonna have any luck with that. But I will say this is like the gift that keeps on giving, kind of, because like we managed to not only get out of bounds, but we also got monster stuck. I mean, my God, like incredible. What do you think the animation is? To climb ledges, look at top of the ledge and left click when prompted. Who cares? Like, you wouldn't need to do that. We can jump, dude. You tripping? I'll just descend. You suck, game. You suck, dude. You suck, game. I was awesome and you told me not to be. Welcome to my bear tribal jams. Oh, dude, I was wondering if you could just, like, skip the trigger for the bear. That'd be really funny. It might legit be a zombie crawling. The bear could have totally slapped on a bot. Yeah, I mean, like, that might be it. Oh. I struggled, okay. Does he follow you up the struggle? There's no way. He can't climb that. Where is he? Okay, here he comes. Wow. He didn't even have to struggle, dude. He didn't have to struggle. He just comes up there. Like, he doesn't even have to. Holy shit. That is insane that somebody would just take, like, zombie crawl animation dot fucking animate and just be like, stick it on the bear. Who gives a shit? Stick it on the bear. Who give a shit? I have yet to play the Bonk of Megas. I apparently need to do that. Yeah, struggle! What the fuck, dude? Where do I have to struggle? Oh. Oh, you don't have to actually click both. You can just click one. He's coming. It's the bear. Oh. Dude, this is so fucking funny. I love the concept of running from this bear, wide bear, to the sound of tribal drums. How close do you have to get to home village? You stupid piece of shit. I fucking hate you, bear. You're the dumbest. Everybody hates you. And your dumbass zombie crawl, you're an idiot. No one loves you. How would we get him stuck on something? Like, if we get him stuck over there just so I can enjoy. Mega Bonk 3D Vampire Survivors, but slightly harder, and that's all you need to know if you'll like it. You fucking Vampire Survivor. Ooh. Did I tell you about the comment I saw on something the other day about it was on a, because I guess I had gotten recommended something Symphony of the Night related. And the comment was something along the lines, and I don't remember the exact words, but it was like, it was a Symphony of the Night video, and it said like, it was like W something giving big Castlevania, or no, giving big Vampire Survivor vibes or something like that. And I was like, I hope to God this is a joke. I was like, please be a joke. I can't let this be not a joke. I was like, please don't do this. I simply cannot allow this to not be humor, please. Dude, he's so fucking fast. What is that? That's crazy. How are you supposed to get away from him? That's absurd. He's unbeatable. That's just raw speed. Maybe you have to struggle up that one rock that was like right next to it. Well, I don't know if this would be a gamer. It's either a joke or it's just somebody young enough who doesn't even know really what Castlevania is. Because, like, I mean, I suppose if you are young enough, the only thing you really know that game from is, like, probably the anime. So. Oh, but now I'm 10 feet from the him. Can you please get up the fucking thing, dude? Oh my god, you're so bad at this. No wonder you're dead. I thought maybe you had to struggle up that rock. That was not the case. I would explorament to see what other areas I can get to, but unfortunately that bear is so hot on your ass that, like, there's just no hope. He will fucking rip right through you. Dude, come on. What in God's name? I don't want to fucking hide and talk. Does his speed accelerate here? Okay, I hide here. Dude, you absolutely could keep running. Like, are you kidding? You're like fucking 7. You have like infinite energy. Do the drums become more or less drum as the bear gets less far from? I'm just gonna not hold control for a second. Maybe You're pretty sure it's stuck now? Maybe. Alright. Fucking go to whatever that is, you dumbass. It's like a fucking flashlight, 1851. Oh, great. Okay, so he is stuck. But, like... So what do you want me to do? You want me to, like, go sit in the grass and... He's pissed, dude. Maybe if you just... in the grass enough, he just leaves. Oh, but now I'm 10 feet from the edge and I'm thimming. Maybe thim bim ain't so far dim. Did it frighten you because you were so unprepared for bear to just be completely and totally up our ass? Can be pretty scary, dude. Oh, you fucking idiot! Seriously. Great. I think the bear just spawns behind you there. Like, I think, like, regardless of whatever you're doing, he just pops in. Because, like, I didn't even think he was anywhere near us, and yet here he is just fucking showing up. I have to hide in the tall grass because he is very frightened. I love that 40% of our struggle happens when we're already on top of the rock. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Is this the tall grass? Is this where we're supposed to be? I guess we just... Okay, we just had to wait for the bear's tribal drums to stop. Nice, an electric lantern. No flame required, 1851 Idaho. Did y'all forget we were 1851 Idaho there for a minute or what? Because I certainly did. Now, this game could redeem itself. It could. Let me tell you how. If this shit went so far on its head and we were like running from a bear, that's real scary, whatever. But then like suddenly, as we get back to 1851 Idaho home, aliens get us, I'd be like, okay, this kind of rips. What do you mean left mouse button to chat? What are you talking about? This dude's like dead. Let me bust a sickie on him. Tim, is that you? Mr. Christensen, what's going on? Are you okay? Get out of here, Tim. Oh, the mom was long as I could. Wife ran in the woods. They're probably in the village. You gotta move out there. But my mom over there. Tim, they kill you. You can't. I have to get my mom. Ooh, let me bust a sickie off you real quick. Did you pee-pee hanging out? Oh, but now I'm 10 feet from the edge and I'm thinking... What if we were jumping on him? It was like, bong, bong, bong. It looks like Banjo-Kazooie ass, like jumpy noises or something. Give me the most rareware jump sound you got. Bong. Dude, Tim's such a barnacle boy. You are tired. You can't sprint right now. Let me get this straight. We come back into town. Tim has evaded wide bear, thin bear, all of the bear you could possibly imagine. And then he gets shot of all thing. Well, that's what I'm saying is Tim feet because his name is Tim. So he's 10 feet from the edge and he thinking maybe 10 feet ain't so far down. Oh, but now... Dude, Tim sucks. He should just evade the bullet. I like how these dudes and their 1851 gas-powered muskets. I like how I like how they also just have flashbang grenades built into the rounds. Very good. That got reloaded really fast. That was some, that was some, I didn't know Civil War gun could reload that fast. That's pretty impressive. Go this way, you fucking clown child. Oh my god. You're so dumb. You're so Tim. Tim is so AI, dude. Oh, Tim. You idiot. My name is Tim. I sneak through the wood. I like these like palm fronds or whatever. Ooh. You know, whoever these guys are from the Cult of Death or whatever they are, they're pretty good at shooting children in the woods at night. So, gotta give them, like, mad props to the skill involved to do that, because they're bitches. Okay, nice. Juke him. Juke him. Looking stupid. Gonna run out of ammo eventually. Got it. Left mouse button to drag. What? Also, why do they have pallets? Start walking across to use the body as a shield. You have got to be fucking kidding me. What the fucking Tim out here. Tim out here pulling some fucking World War II shit. Oh my god. Holy crap. Tim got fucking trench foot, dude. Like, what? You gotta be kidding me. You fucking use the body as cover. It's like, go, Tim, go. Use the body. Use the body. No, Tim, you need that body for shield. You idiot. You fool. You absolute loincloth. What are you doing? Oh my god. Okay, it still counted. Maybe if you just keep doing this, even though the body's not with you, it still counts. Nice. Well, that's not good. Sorry, Tim, you got this. Bust a sickie into that window. Am I still allowed to use body as a... Would it be safe to say that this goes places unlike any game I think we've done, like, all... Like, this is insanity. Like, what is even happening? Tim's like, quick, use the body as a shield. Like, so Tim went from fighting, like, he was fighting Thin Bear, then he fought Wide Bear, then, like, now he's using, like, bodies as shield to protect against his trench foot. Like, I mean, it's great. Again, if I get abducted by aliens in this game, then, like, in Minecraft, then I'd be thrilled. All right, come on, Tim. I know you got some stamina back. You're like fucking 12. Like, you have like infinite stamina in Minecraft. Didn't expect Tim Child, 1850, Ohio, pull off fucking Spec Ops. What do you fucking mean to be continued? You can't do that. I'm so pissed. I need to see the conclusion of when Tim get... What is there to continue? Like... Okay, game is non-commercial. We got title Black Panther, which wasn't even a panther. We got... If you use this 3D model in your project, be sure to copy-paste this credit wherever you share it. This work is based on Black Panther. Also, Bonfire. Also... Realistic HD Yellow Bush Lupine. Realistic HD Bush. We also had Bush. Small low res Bush. Smaller res bush. Bush test. Also tall bush. Cabin piers. Cabin piers. Oh my god. The list. You know what though? That's incredible. They even credited all this. That's unbelievable. Holy shit. Okay, so that was Idaho 1851. Holy hell, dude. Like, that's incredible. I don't know how could they do us like that though? Like we must watch their career with great interest because I need to know how Idaho 1851 ends. Cuz I don't know what to think anymore. How do you guys think it ends? Oh, is this the Mixamo for the zombie crawl? That is probably it. Yeah, that looks pretty accurate. Can we overdrive it? Yeah. I fucked up by trimming it. I don't want that. What do they have? None arm space. Nice. That could be what it was. I wouldn't be surprised because you can. Well, what we could do, since you could upload a character, you could technically we could find. Wait. We could find the bear and we could glue the bear to it. Dude, but that's so easy to read the credits. What are you talking about? 5 minutes of entire credit scrolls. Freesound.com sound effects they use. Well, I mean, we could go find out. If that's got to be it though, right? Like that's got to be zombie crawl for sure. Well, then we'd have to procure the bear, and also let me actually. That's what I was gonna go check. I'm gonna see if the credits is in the if they have a text file for it. Was this real game? God damn, this was real game. Son of a bitch. No, it's not. It's unfortunately not there. But hang on a second. Let's see if we can find bear. Bush test. Multi cabin. Log cabin. Log cabin. Low polywood cabin. Man 4K. God. Shout out to Man 4K. There's also Farmer Low Poly. There is Hendrik the engineer who became a sheep herder. Fence, weave fence, fence and chest, grass, grass patch, grass patch. Okay, here we go. Grizzly bear realistic 3D bear model on Sketchfab. So grizzly bear realistic bear 3D model. All right, this is on Sketchfab. Grizzly bear Sketchfab. Okay, here he is. I think this is him. Is this grizzly bear realistic bear? He might be. Hang on. No, he's like way too detailed, right? That might be him though. Let's look for grizzly bear. Oh wait, we just look for realistic bear. Because he was realistic bear, right? Is this him? Yeah, this is him. Okay. So this is grizzly bear realistic bear. There he is. So we need to get him. I don't have a Sketchfab account. If I got a Sketchfab account to grab this bad boy. This model may not be used in datasets for in the development of or as inputs to generative AI programs. Shout out to dude, shout out. Fucking hold the line, grizzly bear, realistic bear, critical damage 9211. Hold the line, dude. Hold the line. View in VR. Oh my god. Incredible. Okay, well now that I've got him, Let me see if I can get this bad boy. I don't want to make a fucking account with Sketchfab. Some of the this is the bear from DayZ game. Good. Somebody would recognize that. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, grizzly bear, real bear, whatever. He is pretty real for that. I do wonder. Who got a Sketchfab? Anybody? Anybody? Oh, I don't think the animations were in the credits. Grizzly bear, realistic bear, grizzly bear, realistic bear, Victorian child, little boy, rusty oil lantern, T-pose, farmer T-pose. Okay. Old man, African farmer, pine tree, fir tree, tree, realistic tree, Scott's pine tree, base tree, crow. Where the hell was crow? Oh, that must have been the sound. Okay. Old lady FDX, mossy rotten log, volume 11. Rock. Oh my god, this man downloaded Rock. That's crazy. Who says game journalism's dead? What is this? Today, Dan Whitehead of Eurogamer likened the Dreamcast to a small, square, white plastic JFK. A progressive force in some ways, perhaps misguided in others, but nevertheless a promising life cut tragically short by dark, shadowy forces spawning complex conspiracy theories that endure to this day. He wrote that. Wow. That's crazy. Water wave for augmented reality, wooden bridge pack, wood pallet, wood pile. Dude, I'm pissed. The animations are not credited, it looks like. How are you gonna credit, like, damn near every single thing you used? And somehow, the animation that you used is not in there. Maybe it's because it doesn't require it. Well, they credited Bear, but they didn't credit the Bear animation. And I don't have a Sketchfab account. I'm not doing it. Nah, no Control F on that, unfortunately. That'd be pretty funny if you could. Well, what a hell of a game to do with our time. That was genuinely impressive. I'm flabbergasted. Oh wait, no, here you go. Apparently they used Scary Zombie with zombie animations, which is a Sketchfab thing. Okay, so Scary Zombie with Sketchfab animation. It was in a weird spot. It's also Sketchfab though. Scary Zombie animations. Scary Zombie. Oh, this is it. Scary Zombie with zombie animations. Oh, but that was the other guy. Oh shit! How do we see his Scary Zombie animations though? Oh, here we go. Oh shit! Wait, why does it just say static pose and then Mixamo.com? Are you able to like shove this into Mixamo somehow, even though it's just like a link to it? Yeah, it might be for the guy. I thought that. Which guy was this though? He's all fucked. Oh, I guess that was the dude with the lantern, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Thanks for the download. Wait, you downloaded it. He didn't download. I wonder why it just says Mixamo.com. What if there's a way to, like, loop that in here somehow? Oh, you have to sign in to upload shit anyway. So I'd have to make a Mixamo account, and I'd have to make a fucking Sketchfab account just to confirm. Just to confirm the assets. Oh my god, that's crazy. That bear shit is like, that is fascinating. But yeah, I think Zombie Crawl is definitely what it was. And if it's not that Zombie Crawl, it certainly seems like it is a Zombie Crawl of some type. So, you know what's weird though? Is Scary Zombie with zombie animations is a different credit. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. That was somebody else. Just that. No, they immediately after Scary Zombie credited the tent. They also did Scary Zombie again. I don't know, man. I think that Scary Zombie with zombie animations, I bet that they used the zombie and then like changed it up somehow for the chase man, but then they used the zombie animations for the bear. Wait, that thumbnail showed a dragging motion that looked like bear. Wait, what? Oh, the one, like the thing we were just looking at? You talking about the on Mixamo, or are you talking about on Sketchfab? It doesn't matter. Yeah, man, I'm pretty sure it's right. Ugh. My God, Idaho 1851, dude. What a total and complete mess. It did actually creep. It was pretty creepy, man. Pretty creepy. I still appreciate that was just called Real Game. I think that's my favorite. That was my favorite part of everything, is that being called Real Game. In case you guys missed it earlier, here was Finn in a wizard outfit. He was very patient and was okay with it. he was very fine with it. He got his wizard hat on. Oh, pondering the brain cell. He sure is. Well, ladies and gremlins, I think that is going to be it for me, because what a hoot. It's certainly been a crazy one. Like, that's certainly been a wild-ass whatever. We may have streamed this weekend, but that does not mean that we will not be doing tomorrow, which means we'll be back at it with... things are going to change up a little bit tomorrow, because there's some things I want to do for the, like, going forward, because this is our... Not the last week of Spooky Month, but the last 2 weeks of Spooky Month I want to do... just switch it up a little bit. Not like the games and stuff I want to do. Spooky games still. There's just something I want to do that's a little different. Since you not putting images on screen, this is just for you. Wait. But we talking about with the Finn thing? Wow. That is definitely gross. That is probably one of the grossest things I've ever seen, actually. Probably one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. Hey, play some good games as a treat. Well, we're always actually looking for a good game. I just went to that one because it seemed fun. Idaho. Honestly, the concept of it's pretty cool, because like we don't get a lot of horror games that are set in like the 1800s. I've often said before that like doing one that's like set during like, even if it's just the time period, like Civil War era kind of thing, like even that tech level would be kind of interesting to set something to. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching the weekend bonanza. Hopefully you guys had fun. I'll be back tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.